Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on wherever you are in the world. And happy week of Thanksgiving to those who celebrate. Or whatever harvest holiday it is that you choose. How's everyone doing today? We've got a handful of people with us here already. The only two active in chat right now being Q and Spooka. Hello to both of you. How was your weekend? I'm very excited for us to mess around with Adam today. Granted, this was not exactly what I had on my to-do list for the week, but I completely forgot Thanksgiving was this week. It's because I ended up celebrating it a little bit early on my end, doing a Friendsgiving over the weekend, which went fantastic, by the way. I got to make my butterscotch cinnamon pie using the Nerdy Nummies recipe, which is available on YouTube. It came out delicious. However, I did fuck it up a little bit. I didn't let the custard cook long enough. I was afraid that it was already setting up before I was ready, and I kind of panicked. And it shows when you look at the picture of the pie, which is in the Discord, but it was still very, very tasty. Hey, what's up? Hey, Inkblader, you're early today. And hello, Kirk. Good to see you. I hope you both had a really good holiday over the weekend. Never mind, I'm the only one who did the holiday over the weekend. Y'all are doing the holiday on Thursday. I'm a little scatterbrained today. Slow day at work? I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Well, hopefully I will be able to fill your time with a pleasant atmosphere. Salutations, Frag. Unfortunately, due to my phone being cut off, I've got slow-ass internet, and as such won't be able to hear much of stream, as it keeps freezing up at random points. We'll be able to chat in 2 and a bit hours. Okay, Q. I hope that things can get sorted out for you very soon. I'm alright, just getting ready for work right now. I hope your day at work is very good today, Kirk. I'm both excited and apprehensive of approaching Adam today. If it's not super obvious, I have been messing around with his face because his mouth is no longer wide open. That being said, though, this is not going to be his permanent resting face. I am really struggling on this one. So hold on, let me pull it out to the side so you can see here. I've been messing around with making some of his beginner shape keys, which is hilarious given that there's this many of them and none of them are finished yet. I'm getting like 2 to 3 words from you before stream freezes. Oh no! Thanks for getting to the end on saving up for a PC and a capture card. Fuck yeah! Oh, that's fantastic. I wonder if there's going to be any good deals. What with Black Friday and all that. I haven't even begun to do any kind of holiday shopping or anything like that. Thankfully, I think this year I'm kind of going to be able to just sort of take a break from the holidays. Historically, I've always kind of gone above and beyond and always had to do... Like, I've always sort of been the saving grace for several people of, like, what makes or breaks their holiday. But I'm not in that position anymore. Thank fuck. So I can finally start focusing a little bit more on how I would like to celebrate the holiday. And more so, I want to focus on quality time with people that I care about. That's more of my focus when it comes to things like this. Because gifts are nice, but I don't know. I'm afraid of not spending enough time with people. I want to have memories that last. So Mom and I don't have anything really big planned or anything other than just trying to spend the day with each other. Gifts are not high on the list whatsoever. In fact, she actually already outdid herself with a gift for me. She came home from the thrift store with a movie, which I cannot wait to share with you guys. It's my personal favorite Christmas movie of all time. It's called The Life and Adventures of Santa Claus. As a kid, this was the one that I grew up with, and it kind of cemented the quote-unquote lore of Christmas for me. That was what my whole belief of the holiday was. It was very, like... Is it Rankin Bass? No. It's actually Frank L. Baum, the guy who made The Wizard of Oz. It's a very unknown Christmas story. Almost everyone I've ever talked to has never heard of it before. Which is why I really like to share it with people on the holidays, because it's very special to me. And I've never had a hard copy of it before. It's been a difficult movie to find to stream anywhere. Last time I was able to stream it with people, I had to stream it from the Internet Archive. But this year will be different. I'm not sure when I'll be hosting it, but I would like to do that as how we did the Halloween movies throughout October. And I would really like to encourage others who want to share any sort of special movies of their own to host movie nights of their own to share them. I know Spooka, who is with us right now, had planned on doing, what is it, The Hogfather? Which is a very long one, but very well worth the watch. It's an extremely obscure Christmas movie. But it's from, what's his name? The one who did Sandman. And, shit. What's the other thing, with the angels? Oh no. I can't remember. Good Omens, yes, thank you, Spooka. My holiday shopping will just be paying my artist friends. Valid. The gift that keeps on giving. Oh, wow. Sorry for annoying DMs. That's okay, Sleepy. Don't worry, my DMs are always full of everyone constantly reaching out, so you are not the only one.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Wow, thank you for the hydrate and posture check, you, and a big stretch.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you, baby. Only getting my little sister a Christmas present this year. My only thought is to do I go for a specifically her interest and get her some K-pop Demon Hunter merch, or do I get a shared interest and get her Pokemon merch? Honestly, you can never go wrong with Pokemon. I think I did remember seeing that a long time ago, and how Santa Claus is technically a fae. Yes! So that's what I liked so much about that story, because it treats Santa as a completely unreligious thing. And that was important to me as a kid, because that's not what we celebrated with Christmas. We were technically a religious family growing up. Like, we went to church and everything, but it wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't the core family values thing. Admittedly, I was a little too autistic as a child to understand religion. I kind of just thought it was a bunch of storybooks that adults were really, like, obsessed with. But I didn't understand, like, the concept of religion until I was way, way older, and by then I obviously was not attached to it or anything. But I did attach to folklore and other, like, spiritual beliefs. So when I was introduced to that story of Santa being more along the lines of, like, Oberon and the other fae, great fae of lore, things like that made a lot more sense. Oh, wow! Rated already?
Interstellar Disc Plant 69 has raided the channel with 1 eggs.
Welcome, Interstellar Desk Plant. Good to see you. You're here early today. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What kind of stuff were you getting into? and hello, Lewis. Almost missed your message there. Now you know the backstory of Sticky Butter. I love how much world building and fleshing out you've been doing over that whole, like, I guess just world. If you guys haven't checked it out, Lewis has done some really amazing artwork with their OCs and, like, again, the whole world that they are a part of. You should really go see their stuff. I know I've shared it a couple times on my own Blue Sky channel page. What do we call these things now? I still think my favorite interpretation of Santa is from that one DreamWorks movie where he's an immortal Russian dude. Oh, the one with the Jack Frost, the Guardians or whatever. Heading out to work now. Hope stream goes well. Hope work goes well as well. Well. I'm going to be stumbling over my words a lot today. I apologize. My Santa/Saint Nicholas lore is that he's the Protestant of prostitutes. That's a different gift that keeps on giving. Early, 'tis 11:30 p.m. We played some Grim Dawn and did some endgame farming and listening to chill metal. Grim Dawn. I've never heard of that one. Let me do a cursory Google search. Oh, okay. Kind of League-esque looking. I feel like maybe that was not a good comparison to make since there's such a stigma against League. I guess Baldur's-esque, I should say. I've never heard of this game if you'd like to talk about it. Similar to Diablo and Path of Exile. Ah! I can see that. Look it up, I'm not joking. Oh god. Favorite parody one was the one Kids Next Door had, where he had elf/Christmas versions of the X-Men as his protectors. Man, I don't think I ever saw that one. I feel like Kids Next Door is on the rise for a big nostalgia boom for some reason. I've been seeing it popping up lately, just sprinkled randomly here and there, but I'm noticing it's showing up a little bit more frequently lately, and I have a feeling that a lot of, like, the fandom is going to come out of the woodwork all of a sudden and just be like, boom, resurgence. So you mentioned March and April as your tied favorites. I take it you're into bowling and skateboarding. I think it was more so just the whole composition and layout. Like, you really made those seem like scenes where everything was just really well put together and felt really natural. Everything flows really well. Your Wolverine had peppermintium claws and skeleton. Wait, that sounds familiar. Oh, that's right! Oh my god, I remember that now! I did see that episode before. Oh, that's so funny. Man, I miss that art style. I'm really surprised that we haven't seen that art style come back at all either. For a show that sculpted a lot of, like, core ideas and jokes from our age group, I think it's really funny how little we actually talk about it. Hello, Pale! It's good to see you. I'm trying to stop in and lurk at everybody who's active right now, but I recently learned that Twitch will only count it as 2 different people if you're watching them, which is so stupid. I want to lurk for everybody. If I am dedicating a tab to being on in the background to have your stream available to myself at any given time throughout my own stream, I should be allowed to count myself as a viewer. Santa even had that one room that Charles Xavier had that could watch all of the children in the world at once. Good God. It's a nice little dark fantasy ARPG. It has a rather good story that gets really dark at some points, but at the end of the day, it gets really... it gets its replayability from the diverse classes and builds, and all of the loot that you can farm. You can imagine it like kill monsters to get stronger through the loot, and kill stronger monsters, get better loot, repeat till all super bosses are dead. Gotcha. That sounds like fun. I assume it's one that you can play with multiple people too? Because that's always fun, being able to get a party together to go on like a big slaughter fest. Hey Frag, I've got a bit of dark humor for you. Why is 10 afraid? Because they're right in the middle of 9/11. Oh no! Ever hear of Risk of Rain 2? I know several people who play it, but I've never looked into it myself. Or I guess are interested in playing it if it's not out. I think this is one that Locke has been playing. Feel like you'd like it? There's a lot of lore to it. I don't know, it just depends on the gameplay style, I think. Because a lot of my problem with current games is a lot of them are very similar in being like not quite first-person shooter, but like Marvel rivals. Whatever that gameplay style is, where you're like, your character stands in front of you and you punch things or shoot projectiles or whatever as a group at other players or an environmental risk. And you just keep doing rounds of that over and over again. I don't know. It loses its charm for me really fast. You already have an item from it in chat? What? There's new DLC that explores the backstory of a robot race, the alloy units. Honestly, to me it feels like 3D bullet hell. It's pretty much that. A quick animated video I'm working on is a Thanksgiving message. Hope you'll see my frog Sona share something important. I hope I see it too! I'll keep an eye out for it. It's a roguelike though. I'll look into it, because I know that's one, I'm almost positive that's one that Locke likes to play, and if a couple of my friends are into it and it goes on sale, I'm not against picking it up just to give it a try. Thank you for sharing, though. My name is from Risk of Rain. Oh! Wait a minute, you might be the character that Locke likes playing as. He said something about how there's like one character that's a sentient potted plant, essentially. Rex. That's Locke's favorite character from it. So yeah, I understand. That's really funny. I feel like you'd also like Acrid, the toxic lizard boy. Yes, Rex is a fusion of a robot and a plant. The non-confirmed biological son of potatoes. No, because my name is an item, not a character. Oh. Looking at the other character, Acrid, I think this is the one that Foe played as. I'm going to have to introduce you to them, Ink. I think that you guys would get along. You seem to play a lot of the same games, too. Have you put any thought in that proposition I gave you yesterday, Frag? I haven't had the time to. I'm so sorry. I want to, though. I think that that would be very fun to do. I just don't remember enough about Pokemon to offer anything off the top of my head. Although I was going to say, as soon as you offered me a position as a gym leader, immediately my thought was, ah yes, finally, an opportunity to prove that a bug gym could be a challenge. And then you were like, the positions 1, 2, and 8, or whatever, 6, one of the later ones, but not the last one. I was like, okay, the perfect opportunity to prove that the bug gym is the weakest gym. Like, I could do a gym and just have a Weedle, like nothing else. Like, the first gyms are always a joke, and I feel like that'd be hilarious. Adam looks great though, Frag. I'll be lurking. I've got to get comm work done. Good luck on it, Pale! I'll be checking in myself, too. Sorry, I'm Gym 8. Good. Good, you should be, and you should kick ass. Alright, let me explain a little bit of what I've done for Adam here, because I know I started doing that and then I just kind of drifted off from my trail of thought, but as I mentioned before, we've got our starter shape keys. I've kind of been going back and forth with his mouth shapes, because if you don't remember, hold on one sec. This is what he was posed in before. And I wanted to make sure, above all else, the one thing that we preserved was this great big iconic smile of his. I feel like he's just not Adam unless he has that. But in order to do things like his visemes and all of that, we needed to be able to close his mouth. And part of the problem with that is this long area of his smile back here. This is just too much mouth. So we have to kind of condense that all into one spot. Now I attempted to do that way down there. And so that kind of worked. But the problem with that is that I didn't do that as our basis. And now all of the other mouth shapes that I came up with aren't really gonna work so well, because this is what his resting face is. And I've played with it a little bit. Some of them work, some of them don't yet. We're gonna find a way to get them all to work in the end. But right now, everything is complete trial and error. It's all throwing spaghetti at the wall. So I've made it so that he can now frown, which I'm not sure if I'll be able to keep this one because a lot of this is conflicting data. And I've also created one that's like a partially open frown. I'm going to play with this and fix up the cheek and all that. But these cannot really transition between each other. I've also created the open mouth shape, where I've pushed his teeth up out of the way. And this will be the absolute max that his mouth opens. So we want to try and make it so that he can have a toggle for this to be his resting face, but without losing the quality of these expressions. On top of that, I also have some body shape keys going for us already. I went ahead and did a flatter skirt option because, I don't know, he kind of looks like a weird spider when it's not on the ground. So I pushed it down just a little bit so that it looks more like he is nestled. I figured I'll just make that a toggle. I also have the collar spikes for his exterminator outfit, which is just a very subtle shape key where it pulls this part of the topology up. His exterminator outfit does have like a little in-cut up there. I also have taken our inner and outer eye lines. We have a hidden toggle for them because these will not always be out. These are for expressive purposes. So his resting face will usually look more like this, except, you know, with a mouth. So this is the one that I turned into our new basis. And the reason why that's important to know is because this is actually reversed of what all of these are. So some of these won't work unless I activate the toggle. Otherwise, it'll try and double up where his mouth is already closed, and it'll just, I don't know, turns him into a bit of a Homestar Runner character. So these are all considered broken now because they're just overlapping a little too much. But that's why everything from that point forward has been changed. And this is where the problem with that cheek issue comes in, because in order to make him frown, it's going to clip through his jaw. So we're going to play around with that. Make it a toggle, it looks funny as fuck. Don't worry, we'll have some fun shitpost faces out of this. To be fair, Adam has got that beer belly of a dad bod. Oh yeah. I'm honestly disappointed that I didn't think to give him a little bit of a belly jiggle. But he's got enough fizz bones as is. Adam becomes a Muppet in more than one way. I don't know if I want to dive straight into doing work on his face or if I want to do some texture work, because we still have some texture to do on his props, which are all hidden right now. We have to draw an eyeball on this soda cup to match his card art. And we have to do the writing on this scroll that we made for him. And was there anything that we needed for the... This is the texture swapped version. So it should look like that. Yeah, I think that those two are my only things that would require any texturing. I'll be honest, I don't really feel like doing that right now, so we'll work on the face. Over here, Muppet is an insult. I'm admittedly a little heartbroken that I'm not going to be able to make as many ridiculous faces as he has. And I guess I should go ahead and put in some examples of that. Just to have floating around. I'm pretty sure there was a way once upon a time to crop an image while I had it here in Blender. But I don't remember how. Because I'd like to just like scale it into just around his face. Let me actually Google if there's a thing for that. Hmm. Well, if there is a way to do it, it's not immediately available from a cursory Google search. Looks like it used to be a feature at some point, but it's been removed. Maybe it was buggy. Oh well. Not me realizing that I'm looking at spending 200 quid the moment I get paid, which is like 2/3 of the money I get every month. Well, it's your money. Though I do always try to advise people to save when they can. All right, let's add another one of his smile. Or some other useful face expression. Okay, not that one. I think this is the one that we'll play with first. One of the biggest problems I've run into with this is that the verts don't want to stay mirrored correctly. They're really having a hard time with it. So real quick, let's hide these teeth. We mostly just want to have access to the mouth right now. And that's exactly what I mean. So we have it mirroring on this side, but not that side, and that's because those are all technically stacked on top of each other right now. Meaning, we will take hold of them up here. Go back over here. And instead of sliding the verts, we are just going to move them like that. Trust me, I want to save my money, but I also like making really stupid purchases. For example, spending 30 quid, $40 on 10 kilograms of sweets. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Life is too short. Where did I get a third one of you? Hold on. I should only have 4. I do only have 4, which means one of you is wildly out of place. What? Is it you? What is... Ah, it is you. Truly is the most annoying part. So to fix this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this vert. I'm going to hit N to pull out my information here. I'm going to copy all of these stats and mirror them on this one. Wih! Wih! I did not sign up to be in the pit. Hello, Zatanni. Get bald. I don't want to be bald. My plumage is one of my greatest features. All right. Let's try and flatten his mouth down, I think. I don't like this weird, like, curvature that's happening here. It's very flat along the bottom of his mouth when he's doing this kind of a frown. Here in a bit, Kevin should be switching to art streaming, working on commissions. That's exciting. I do have Kevin open. I am lurking there. Last I checked, he was playing some Zelda. I see we're in the middle of a boss fight. What is this, Twilight Princess? I can't quite tell. I think it is. Yes, I see Midna. That's exciting. This is one of my more favorite ones. Wind Waker being the top favorite. Welcome, Kohi. Thank you so much for the lurk. All right, let's start pulling these verts down a bit. And I'm going to have to be careful. In fact, what I should do is change my window here and set up a camera so that I can see whether or not these are being mirrored on the opposite side. Let me do that. We are going to add a new area. I'm probably going to do this in an area that you guys can't see. Although I guess I could put it on this side. No, not loop tools. We have to add another window. Oh. No. That was not what I wanted. I've never messed with my layout for Blender. Not intentionally, anyway. All right, well, I know I can add a new split on here. There we go. So I just added a new camera to my little window here that is in between my hierarchy and my other window down here, which I don't actually know what this one's called. The properties window. Ooh, look at me learning. But yeah, now we have a new camera. Oop. And what I can do with this is set it up so that I am viewing it on the opposite side so that I can keep an eye. I'm going to push it back into my little corner here so that it's a good shape for me. But this will help me keep an eye on my verts and make sure that they are mirroring when I move them. It's the pain in the ass when they don't. Part of this trouble is we want to move some of these lower and try our best not to distort too much. Is the music player busted? Oh, is it? Yes, I'm so sorry. It does this whenever I switch windows. So currently I'm working on the top monitor. Usually I would be doing Blender stuff on the bottom monitor, and now because of that, OBS is unclear on where Spotify is for some reason. It's just, it doesn't know how to wrap its brain around the location. Also, here I can go ahead and link the playlist that I've got on right now. It's currently playing Moon Phase by Voyage. This is just a random playlist that I grabbed before we started today because it was going to be this or the Hazbin soundtrack, which we are going to probably be listening to later on. Right now, this is just easier for me to focus with. And the tricky part here is going to be, I want to slide the mouth verts down without affecting the lip, but I might just have to make the sacrifice here. Either that or I can just try to eyeball it. That is going to make things weird, though. All right, we're going to use the vert sliding tool on the outer lip and just do our best to line it up with the inner lip once we're ready. You have asked me this before, Inkbleeder. The Vor playlist was one that I had started forever ago. And it started as a joke, but then we continued to find more and more songs that kind of fit. So we just kind of started to compile a list of songs about cannibalism. Usually in the affectionate kind of way, whatever that means to you. I'm just going to pull these down. We'll worry about their alignment later. What's that one musical, Repo? Yeah, Repo's a pretty good one for it. I don't know if they ever talk about cannibalism in Repo, but I'm pretty sure they still talk about, like, harvesting organs. I don't even remember what's on that playlist, actually. I probably have to go in and, like, fix that up a little bit. One thing I really need to do is sit down and work on our movie playlist of movies that coincidentally involve vor. Because there's been an alarming amount of those that we have encountered. Specifically, plant vor seems to be the most common. Key memo, canines and up is a love bite. Canines and back, they're eating you. All right, we're getting there, but I think we could go a little bit lower. I'm thinking, like, at least to this bottom line, which means we're going to have to lower these guys. Let's go ahead and do that. Is Neil Cicergas Sweet Bod on that playlist? Yes, which is the one that you recommended I added to it last time that you had brought it up. And I'm glad that you did, because it needed to be on there. That's a good one. Do we want to go much lower with the bottom lip part there? I guess so. Hello, Void! It is wonderful to see you! I'm worried that that's gonna not be straight enough. Weird as that is to say. You know what? No, this is Adam we're dealing with. This is the straightest thing I'll ever create. So what we're doing right now is trying to create the illusion that his mouth is, like, flat across the bottom from the front, even though it's definitely not. But that's where this sort of angled look comes from. If we look at him from the side, he'll look much closer to that. We're obviously not going to be able to get it 100% spot on because he is three-dimensional and these are 2D images, but we're doing our best. And this is all under the experimental notion that it's possible all of these shape keys that we create will not be usable. That is unfortunately just how it is when you're doing 3D modeling. You do a lot of stuff that may or may not work. It's all spaghetti being thrown at the wall. It looks like he is going to suffer a little bit from what Smoon suffers from, which is the unfortunate teeth being way higher up in his partially closed mouth than we would like. Actually, we need to move the corner of the mouth down to here. We need to move all of these forward one more. Yucky. Let's see about doing that, though. And once again, we have one that is not mirroring. Gotta love it. Why would you not mirror? You're being a turd. Oh yeah, in case you guys didn't see, there was a new announcement teasing a new experiment, aka a new character, for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. I have a sneaking suspicion I know which one this is that they're teasing. Not that they've kept very quiet about this one. Whoops, our ads are about to play in 1 minute. So I will wait until after them to go off about Poppy Playtime bullshit. There go our ads. Or at least they should be going off any minute now. Unless Twitch decides that it wants to be weird about it, which it might. Weh. Why are we lagging out here? Hold up. Why can I... What the fuck? Hold on. Let's do a quick save. Why is it when I grab these two verts, everything lags? Blender, what the hell is happening, my dude? I see, because one of you is mirrored and the other is not again. Really, that's been the bane of my existence with all of my projects. Just Blender and its weird quirks. I know it's a free program, so I can only complain so much. Speaking of, actually, if you are still here with me, I would like to spread the word that Blender needs our help. So because Blender is a free program... Oh crap, everything became misaligned with that. But because Blender is a free program, they are hurting for money. They need some donations. So if you happen to be interested in learning Blender or want to learn Blender, now is a perfect opportunity to support them. Anything from $1, $5, whatever you have to give. Why are you still off? I don't like that. That makes no sense. You're definitely not at the same level. What the hell? Oh, well, that's part of the problem. What? Oh, Adam. That's still not right. This is not normal. I don't know why it's having that weird issue. One way or another, though, I'm going to have to correct it. This is so peculiar. Because I can see flat fuck, these are not all stacked on top of each other like they should be. Problem is, I can't isolate any of them to tell which ones aren't. Can I tell all of these to, like... I need all of you to go to one location. But I don't want to merge you. All right, maybe what I need to do, can I find this location? And then, like, tell the cursor to go to the opposite? Cursor to selective. That's not what I wanted. Ah, okay. I think that did it. For one of them, anyway. I need to do the same with the other one. Oh, this is so confusing. I guess I could turn the body off. We don't need all that. That just makes it harder to see everything. We need this location now. We need to grab all these little corner guys without getting any accidental additional dudes we don't want. There we go. All right, hopefully that'll keep those remirrored. Probably not, but... we will see. How's the work on Adam coming today? It is going along pretty good. Facing the typical struggles of doing any kind of visemes or mouth shapes on a Hazbin Hotel avatar, which is to say, it's a nightmare. But we're doing our best. How's it going, Cactus Juice? All right, let's just double check real quick. Is this shape key, is the top lip lower than his resting mouth? No, it's actually a little bit above, which means that we shouldn't lift it any higher. Not the worst frown, though. There's still more I think we can do to make it better. Aside from the verts inside the mouth here. Hello, JT Wusky, welcome. That's what matters. Going good, lurking on Kev's stream and wanted to stop in and check on you. I just got back from watching The Grub, my niece, so I'm chilling. That's good. I'm glad that you're able to get some time in to relax. Oops. Oh, wow. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, JT Wusky.
JT_Wusky_fan can now hatch from their egg.
I really appreciate that. think part of the struggle here is trying to make it so that his quote-unquote lips are always showing a little bit above the actual, like, edge of his mouth. Because otherwise you just can't see his mouth. Also some good news. Visited with my doctor yesterday. Got my pain meds for my chronic pain renewed, so today is the first day in a while I haven't been in some level of pain. That's awesome! Oh, that's so wonderful! You absolutely deserve to take today for you. I am no stranger to what it's like to live with chronic pain. I am so glad to hear that you are able to get some respite from it today. There we go again with the not mirroring that vert. Adam? You know what? That's fine. We're going to just grab the one that did mirror, put our cursor on it, grab the rest of y'all, and move you to the cursor. We're also going to adjust this area some because these aren't really how we want them. We want this to naturally curve around the cheek. At least to the best of our abilities. Places out a whole rotisserie chicken with Frag's name on it. Sits behind a bush with a much too small butterfly net. Sets out some cheese, too. I don't know. I'm tempted. But at the same time, I've also had quite my fill of bird recently. I haven't been able to get sleep in a few months because I couldn't get to the doctor to renew them. And last night I slept like a dewdrop angel baby. I feel so rested. That's wonderful. God, it really is amazing how big of a difference that stuff can make. Like, I always feel bad because one of the things that's like a big struggle for me with my chronic pains and everything that I deal with is doing dishes. I can do them. It's just one of those things where once I'm done, I need to sit down and rest, which feels awful. It feels pathetic to be like, oh no, I've just done the dishes and now I'm down for the count for the next 2 hours. Oh, poor me. Like, yeah, I know it's something that I can't help. I know it's a struggle. It's life with my condition and everything. But like, man, I want to feel strong. I don't want to feel like this when I'm just doing dishes. Me too. I have a very tall chair I use to sit while I do them. Yeah, so my problem is I can sit in the chair, but then I'm like twisted at an angle because I can't like tuck my legs underneath of the sink. The sink is there in the way. I need a lap-mounted sink. No, what I really need to do is just skip the middleman and just put all of the dishes in the shower with me while I take a shower and just kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't know if I need to move all of these or just the ones that are in the way. Probably should move as little as possible. Me when I get the goodsies. Just did the dishes and now I'm dead. That's exactly what we were just talking about, Q. All right, that's a pretty damn good looking frown, actually. Well, that's not. Okay. Let's get just the teeth going. Because that can be our shape for the frown mouth. This will probably be my first time setting up completely custom Vi-seams, by the way. And we've got a little bit of an underbite going on here, so let's fix that real quick. Or get a dishwasher. I know that's what I was referring to. I don't know how it is in the UK, but here in America, a dishwasher is just a glorified dish drying rack. It is not used for the purpose of washing dishes, no. It is used for the purpose of drying them, for some reason. Wah! Well, hello, Pale! Goodness, you ended so much sooner than I was expecting.
Halagamer has raided the channel with 12 eggs.
Welcome, welcome. How did your work on your commission go? That wasn't very long. I hope you were able to get done as much as you needed to. We. I wasn't technically supposed to stream today. I see. Well, I'm glad you were able to for what little time you were able to. Small mood drop, but we got one emote line. Good. It may not have been the progress that you set out to make, but it's still progress, and that still matters. Every little bit is one step closer to a finished goal. Progress after 4.5 hours. That's still good. I'm proud of you. That is one perk of doing 2D art, too, compared to 3D art, because with 2D art, you spend 4 hours on a picture and you're probably going to be able to at least see somewhat of a difference, at least from where you started. I always feel bad, because whenever I'm working on Adam, for the most part, he doesn't change. Physically, he always looks the same after I finish the initial modeling and texturing. But there's still so much work that has to be done, and I always feel bad that people end up having to look at him for so long with nothing changing. This face in itself is so funny. Me when I get catfished. The fact that the bottom teeth just don't show. Thank you so much for the lurk, Pale. Don't mind seeing screen change angle make brain go burr. I do apologize with how much rotate goes on with all of this. I'm pretty sure I've made some of you seasick before doing it, but It's just part of the work. I wonder if we'd be able to kind of create the illusion of that in-cut on this 3/4 angle. The only way I could think to do that would be to tuck the cheek corner in more. Let's see. That one's going to be tricky because that's the one that doesn't like to mirror. So if we do... Whoa. Whoa. Oh, okay, because we got a stray up there. We don't need that. How would that look? Honestly, that's not too bad. All right, I'm going to turn off
If you become
proportional editing.
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate cactus. I'm going to need a lot of hydrating today because I did not do a good job at that over the weekend. One thing I'm excited to talk to you guys about after Thanksgiving is that I want to know everyone's favorite foods. Like, what are the traditional foods that people make for their holidays? Because we had our holiday dinner with some friends, and I got to experience some foods that I don't normally eat for the holidays. And I'm just kind of curious, like, what might be obscure to other people that isn't necessarily considered the norm for me? I like seeing different traditions. I don't think we need to do a whole lot with this either. I think we can just kind of get away with a little bit of a squidge. It's these two, I think, that are going to make the biggest difference. We're getting there. Oh, wow. Hello, Pyro. We just come into the stream one day and you go, I want to try something different. And there's a maid dress PNG over Adam. No, that's how Creative has been doing things with their Lucy. Like, we've seen their beautiful Lucifer model, and then, like, out of the blue, they'll just be like, I was supposed to be working on this part of him, but instead I got sidetracked, and now I made him a Playboy Bunny outfit. Favorite food is chicken and chorizo jambalaya. That sounds delicious. Give me them deviled eggs. Grandpa always makes fresh bread, and he is the only one who makes bread that tastes like that. So I'm very excited for that. He usually makes me my own loaf to take home. Aw, that's so sweet! Oh dear, I'm gonna butcher this. Tourier du Lac Saint Jean? I think in English you call this meat pie, but that's not the same stuff that we put in ours. If you're talking about Christmas tradition meal. We're actually talking about Thanksgiving traditional meals, but that's just as interesting. Greg, is your model top half only, or is it a full model? I am top half only. I kind of figured there was really no reason for me to have legs. At least not in this setting, you know? One day I'll make a full body one, but I figure I'd wait until, you know, probably after I make a 3D version. Just because things are easier that way. I've probably shown you guys the work in progress before for 3D Moss. There's 2 different versions. Let me adjust the lip part here real quick and I can show you. Oh, we're so close. I think if we tuck the corner of the mouth back just a smidge more, we'll almost have that same shape that he has over here. Or at least very, very similar. Let's close his teeth. I want to get as close to that face as we can. I think a lot of it's just in that little tuck. Let's turn off the wireframe view. You were getting there. What do you call a candy that's almost an alcohol? Liqueur-ish. I myself am making single-serve cheesecakes. Ooh! One of Pinky's co-workers was sort of disowned and living in his car. Oh no! So we're having him over after we get home from my grandparents' place, cooking a whole meal and what have you. Oh, that's so nice. That's wonderful. I'm glad you guys are doing that for him. It really sucks to be in that position. I hope that he gets some way out of that as soon as possible. We don't do that here. No point in celebrating the slaughter of indigenous people done by colonizers in a different country. Yeah, no, I agree with you there. I really don't know what the opinion of the masses is at this point, but I think a lot of us are just trying to come up with a new way of celebrating a harvest season, not necessarily having any involvement with that side of things. At this point, it's more of a celebration of food for me. Can't pass up good food. Exactly! Hello, D. Cruz! All right, let's do this one more time. We're going to tuck the corner of the mouth even further in. To do that, we have to grab both sides mirrored, because they do not want to stay mirrored.
This is art.
Oh, wow.
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Thank you, Q. So close! We gotta push it just a little bit more. I don't know why. I keep feeling like I'm doing it too much. Hey, Frag, knock knock. Who's there? We are doing our best to help him out when we can. Last paycheck, we bought him some emergency blankets and a fleece liner for his below-zero sleeping bag. We also let him stop by and fill up his water. Plan to get our place all cleaned up so that he can shower here too. Pinky and I believe if we can help, we should. 100%. You have no idea just how much of a difference you are making in this person's life right now. Whether that is something that they are able to show gratitude for ever, I don't know, but I really hope that they do. Because what you're doing is an extremely generous thing. We need more people in the world who are willing to do things like that to help others. Dishes who? He's definitely shown gratitude. He is the reason I was able to...
Way to go, superstar! I knew you could do it.
Dish is a very bad joke. He is the reason that I was able to go to my doctor and finally get my meds back. Oh, good. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're both watching each other's back then. That's the kind of human connection that really just we all need. Like, no matter how bad shit gets, that's the kind of thing that we need to hold on to with each other. The human resource of human kindness is our most valuable asset. I sense the sillies are approaching. That took a while to load? It always seems to. I've kind of thought about removing stream alert or sound alerts just because it always seems to be having some kind of issue. They did do a big update today too for something. I didn't really read into it. But they added some kind of new feature now that they're pushing. Maybe I need to push some of the cheek further out now that we've got that tucked where we want it. That might be what's causing the problem. Let's go into our grayscale mode and see how that looks. See what's... Oh yeah, that's totally what the problem is. Okay. So all this here you can see, I don't know how obvious it is to you guys, but these are our polygons and where they're being kind of crunched because everything's so heavily condensed in this area. And because there's so many polygons in this area and we can't reduce them, we need to kind of lay them out flat in a way that they're not getting all upsetty spaghetti with each other. To do that, we got to figure out what they don't like right now, which it looks like maybe we need to curve these out a little more. Got a really bad crimp right there. Interesting. Snake walks into a bar. The bartender says, "How the hell did you do that?" And what is a Margosaurus's favorite drink? A margarita. Kindness is a vast ocean. The only problem is that some people would rather put holes in their buckets than fill it with water. Boy, ain't that the truth. I believe in building communities and social nets to catch us, and I love the connections I have been making with people. The grub who I recently called my niece isn't even really related to me. She's my neighbor's kid, but I have been watching her since she was born. It's important for them to have someone that they can pretty much always call on when no one else can help, so I try to be that. They've also stuck their necks out for us, and I do love that I can have that sort of safety net with people around me. 100%. That's how things really ought to be. It's amazing how much the whole, communal aspect of society disappeared after COVID. The independent mindset of me first and take care of me above all else, and that's not my problem, that's not my job. Whether it's your job or not, we still have to watch after each other as a society. Everyone has to do their part. No joke, I will judge somebody to the point of ending a friendship with them if they are the kind of person who does not put their grocery cart back. If you don't take your grocery cart and walk it back to where it belongs after you're done unloading your groceries into your car, I don't want to be friends with you. Because there is literally no other test that says I'm a selfish asshole besides that one. That is something that you do purely for the efficiency of the system that we built for it, for the benefit of all. It only works if we all do it. And in not putting your cart back and just being a lazy fuck, you're saying I'm choosing to sabotage this system for my own laziness and nothing more. Nah. I feel like people need to be monitored. If you fail to do that, then, I don't know. It should be an arrestable crime. I don't fully mind when people do it because I can put their trolleys back and get some money. Oh, wait, y'all use the quarter system or whatever, don't you? Some of our grocery stores use that, but most of them don't because, well, there would be too big of a problem of people deliberately camping out trying to get quarters for free. Because that's more of a priority to some people than taking care of community. It's wild stuff. Love doing that at Aldi. Love my $4 I got from taking cards. Aldi's the only one I know of that does it. But there's probably more. I don't mind. If that's the initiative people need, so be it. It's the ones that will do absolutely anything other than just be a decent person. Your source of passive income should not be quarters from carts. That's all I'm saying. You should want to do that regardless. I think we're going to have to slide this guy in some. Okay, that doesn't look as bad. Still not really in love with that dip. Seems like it's worse on this side. No. Could just be worse all around. Oop. The more we puff it out, the better it seems to look, so. Can't remember if Lidl does it or not. They're a lot like Aldi. I've never heard of that one. We need to put the equivalent of $1.25 into a trolley because people steal them. To be honest, at my Aldi, people are really good about being like, I don't want to take my cart back, but if you just got here, if you give me your quarter, I'll give you my unloaded cart. Yeah! That's the kind of stuff I enjoy. I think I just had an idea for an awesome meme parody. What's that, Pyro? Getting the offhand $1.25 because some people are too lazy. Doesn't seem too bad in my opinion. No, true. You know the lizard meme, don't you? Imagine that, but as Gex. I'm really surprised that I have not seen like a big Gex reboot at any point. I feel like Gex could definitely fit in with modern day humor. I wonder if I'm doing myself no favors by having all of these here like this. It's fine. I mean, it's hardly noticeable in the black and white, so it'll be fine with the color. It's not exactly the face that we were going for, but it works. Gex did get his classics remastered. Well, that's good. It's just basically still the PS1 and N64 graphics, but now that they are on Steam. Hey, Frag, you want to know a number that's funnier than 23? 24. Y'all got the sillies today. All right, I haven't done anything with his eyes yet. See, and this is the problem with this, is we can't double up. We can't have the closed frown and the open frown transition from one to another. Not currently. Because the open frown is actually its own set position. I would like to push his mouth further down if I could, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think we're already pushing it quite a bit with what we're doing. We'll save it here. And probably take a break from his mouth. Let's do some stuff with his eyes here. Because right off the bat, we know we're going to need a blink. A friend of mine is super close to beating Nubby's Number Factory, so I'm going to hop into a voice chat with them for a while. But if you're still on in a while, I'll hop back in. Best of luck fixing his scrunklies. Thank you so much, Cactus. I hope you have a great time. And we are excited to see you again, should you pop back in. Sleep deprivation, cause of season change sickness, plus slight hunger, plus being generally insane, even if not chronically, or clinically, does cause the sillies. All right. So right away, I think that we can get away with cheating this and just magnetizing all these verts to where they came from until his eyes are closed. I think this was the initial plan. So we're going to give that a shot and just close both of his eyes by condensing all these verts down to the bottom. The problem is that his lids are going to be kind of weird. Sometimes they will close diagonally like this, but there are other times where his eyes will be half lidded and cut off like completely horizontally across the side. And this is just sort of the nature of these models in trying to translate Hazbin's style. Oops. That doesn't seem right. No, it's not, because one of you became a black hole for some reason. Weird. I guess if I were smart, I could have taken the whole row instead of just doing this one by one. Why does that keep happening? You did it too! Way down there. What are they attaching themselves to? Sleep deprivation, cause of... Oh, I already read that. I apologize. Soon? That's ominous. Do you still have eye bags behind these? No. Okay. So the thing that you keep attaching to is literally the back of your fucking head. All right, Adam, let's see what this blink looks like. Interesting. Get kind of a girly pop lash going there. But methinks that's not how we want this to go. I think we need to condense the corner of the eye down one. Which means we're going to have to overhaul... Uh-oh. We're going to have to overhaul how we cut this. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh no, we're going to have to do this on both sides too. Maybe I'll just mirror this mesh and will not worry about it. Okay. I don't know how well that's going to go over, but we'll try it. And we'll just delicately erase all of you. Let the record show. I have no idea what I'm doing. But such is the way of 3D modeling. We will give it a shot, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't think this bottom one is necessary. All right, now just to be clear, I didn't fuck this up on the basis, did I? No, okay. All right, let's attempt this again. Oh yeah, I was going to talk about the new Poppy Playtime character that was teased today. So we don't actually know which character it is that they're teasing. I forget the experiment number, but I think it was like experiment 20 or 1202. But I think that's going to be our Sackboy character. He's been teased in a lot of the new promo stuff. And it's just sort of a white figure, like a blank stuffed animal, essentially. But like with a zipper mouth and some button eyes. It seems old school, so I'm glad they're trying to kind of keep with an era of it being the older shit. I'm just worried that they're going to end up doing it kind of like another round of Smiling Critters, the sequel. Because it seems like it's just going to be wandering around down there being feral. Which I don't mind, but I feel like we've done already. Adam. What the fuck, man? Those were all supposed to be mirrored. Why aren't they? Ugh, Adam. I still fucked that up. All right, sir. Can you tell me why these two are not mirrored? Nope, ads are about to start again in 1 minute. I get 300 and I gotta give 135 to my mother. Would normally be 150, but she owes me money. Then I gotta give Moon the money I owe them, which being 15 quid. Then I gotta pay my phone bill, which is like 20 quid. Then I'm going to be getting the 10 kilos of sweets, which is 30 quid. Then I've got to order a bus ticket, which costs $7.50, so I'm going to go from 300 straight down to about 90, give or take. You think that they're that creature that makes the orange and purple plasma goo, or yellow and pink? I don't think so. I think that's going to be their big reveal creature, whatever's doing that. Hold on, I'm trying to find the image. I will link it, or I'll post it in the server. Once I find it. It might take me a minute, though. I'm going to have to go onto their Twitter page. I know that they showed it on their Fortnite collab. Boy, they're really not going to make this easy on me, are they? I guess I just haven't been keeping up with the posts. Oh, that's right. They had the big Minecraft collab drop at the same time. That's why. Where is this child? Have they removed it? I don't know why they would. I guess I'll check their blue sky. Yeah, there we go. I will put this in show and tell. There we are. So, the character in question is the one on the left-hand corner of the image, the bottom left. He's right next to Limon. That's the clearest depiction that we've had so far of this character, but we don't know anything about them. They've been teased in other, like, background images. Like, I know it was in their Halloween image this year. They threw a lot of little crossover images in for that one. But if you look in the pumpkin carvings, it's the one directly next to Mommy's hair. There's two faces that you can see. The one of them with the X'd out eyes is that character again. There's also several other images that they show up in, but that's the only two that I can remember off the top of my head. I don't know what to think of that character, though. I think it was originally a leftover in one of the files from a previous chapter. Like, an actual model of this thing. And given that we haven't seen anything like that anywhere else in the rest of the game other than the smiling critters, I feel like that's probably... Like, I think they put that there deliberately to be like, oh yeah, here, look, oh, a little teaser image of something to come. Is there any way I can, like... No. That's not quite what we wanted at all. But these guys are definitely not doing what we want them to. Well then. I don't wish to do that. I want to say that did it. Hopefully. I don't know. I may have fucked everything up real bad then. Just in doing what I did to the eyes, honestly, may have fucked all this up. Well, we'll see. Weh. Okay. Well, I have mirrored over this eyeball. Hopefully... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, no, that fucked everything. Weh! Adam, why are you like this? We have to undo everything, bud. I don't even know if we can. Nope, that's as far back as we can go. Woof. I really wish I could get away with just having this be a single plane. Maybe we can in the end. I guess it's not the end of the world if I have to recut all the UVs in the eyes. No, it'll be fine. So I think what I'll do... I'm gonna have to do this on the basis layer. I'm so sorry for this brain rot I am experiencing today. Just cannot for the life of me get my head in the game. Hello again, D Cruz, and hello Toku. Shit. Are you watching the parade? Oh shit, is that today? If it is, then no, I'm afraid I'm not. I'll have to watch the rerun. Oh, good, Frag. I was also struggling to get in the game yesterday. I think it's just the time of year. Like, my brain's doing that thing that it did back when we were in high school and we all called it senioritis. It's like, I know this week is a holiday week, so my whole brain and body are just like, I don't wanna. No, thank you. Okay, these should be identical again, but we'll see. I'm trying to do both sides at the same time. It's on Thursday. That's right, because it's always the day of. And if that is the case, then I will be watching it, hopefully. Although I am sad I heard the news that Sonic will not be in the parade again. Poor guy just can't catch a break. K-pop Demon Hunter balloon. Oh, shit! Wow, they whipped that up fast. So for the Christmas present for my sister, I can either get her 3 K-pop Demon Hunter surprise balls for $9.36, or I can get her 12 Pokeballs with Pokemon... Oh, with little Pokemon figures inside. When it comes to kids, usually it's quantity over quality. I'd say probably go with the Pokemon. It's more stuff to unwrap, you know? Sonic is in the parade, he just goes by so fast that nobody actually sees him. I'm hoping that these will all be mirrored again this time, because I'm doing them all at the same time. So far, so good. I don't think we need the top ones necessarily, but... Mario Buzz Lightyear and Shrek balloons too. And yes, floats, new ones of Serta Madness Float, Goldfish, Lego, Lint, and more. That's cool. I'm really excited to see any of the new ones. Honestly, I haven't watched the parade in a couple of years. It'll be exciting to see. It used to be kind of a family tradition to get up early and watch the parade start to finish, and the whole time we'd be watching it, we'd be doing baking and stuff. It was a tradition that I really enjoyed sharing with Grandma. I think that's probably been the hardest part for the holidays for me, is just trying to figure out how to experience them now. Because so much of it for me was so deeply rooted into doing things with Grandma. But then she got dementia, and I ended up moving in with her to be her caretaker, and I don't know. We couldn't do the traditions anymore. It's been a couple years since she passed now. Not a whole lot. I think, I'll be honest, I haven't kept track deliberately because I don't like thinking about it. But Mom and I are trying. We've started talking more about how we want to start doing things for the holidays and trying to find new ways to make it special for us. It's weird because I kind of feel like I'm just parading around wearing a mask of what I think people who celebrate holidays do. Because for so long, a lot of my holidays were just masked. Historically, I have not had a very good family life because my family in particular were not very good people, at least the family that we spent it with. So a lot of holiday stuff was very scary for me. It was always a performative act of pass this test of pretending to be a normal human under these people's eyes. Very stressful, not fun. But now I'm an adult and I don't have to do things that way. And that was all on the basis layer. I'm gonna die. Adam. Why do you hate me, Adam? Oh shit, that's right. The new FNAF movie is coming out next month. I will definitely be going to see that one in theaters. Did any of you guys get the weird pumpkin buckets? Not pumpkin. Why did I say pumpkin? I'm thinking of pies. Whee! But no, the popcorn buckets for the FNAF movie. That was like a big thing. Everyone was freaking out over it. What? Uh-oh, where's our music? Where's our sound? Our alert? Oh no.
Way to go, superstar.
Wait.
I knew you could do it.
Thank you for the sub, Q. I don't know why it didn't say anything, but the dinosaurs danced. Oh wait, there it goes. Everything's delayed today. We're all operating under a buffer.
Has just subscribed for 6 months. Subscribed alert greater than 3.
I'm so hyped for FNAF 2. I'm going to see it release day with a few friends. Fuck yeah! I would like to go release day to go see it, but around here we only have like one theater that's worth going to. And I usually will try and wait for the first pass of excitement because I'm so tired of being caught up in the theater and paying all that money to go see a movie and then having some shithead just sit there on their phone through the whole thing. Like, movie etiquette went so far downhill after COVID. I don't know if that's just a local thing or what. I do have a question, Frag. Are you going to draw Luna from Hell of a Boss? I would love to see her, please. You know, if I was doing drawing today, I would have loved to have given her a shot, because I've never drawn Luna before. Maybe if I do a stream on Thursday after all, I'll just do a doodle stream or something. Admittedly, that's probably what I should have done today, but I really want to get Adam done. I've been thinking about him like nonstop. It's crappy here too. Frag Sassy! Hello, how are you doing? I know she's probably taking a break from it right now, but if you guys have not gone to see Sassy's amazing streams, you absolutely should. We've done collabs a bunch before. Hype Train? When did that happen? I was just about to give a Sassy shout out. How did the Hype Train happen, actually, for that matter? I'd love to say that your model is so clean looking so far. I'm new here. Thank you so much, Coffee. I really appreciate that. He has been putting up a fight from start to finish. But I would expect nothing less from him. We got a Hype Train from your sub? It sure waited a while to initiate that. Well, thank you, Q, for triggering the Hype Train. All right, let's see how this new blink is going to work. Please don't look bad. Okay, a little odd still in the corner of the eye. Part of me wonders if I should push it down to this one. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, thank you for the follow, Coffee.
Coffee Phoenix can now hatch from their egg.
I think I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna push it to go down one more. Maybe two. Let's see where that lines up. Yeah. No, we already did that. Oh dear. Yeah, we can't really do much else. Oh, that's okay. He'll blink so fast we won't see it. Maybe. Doing okay. I finished therapy not too long ago, and now I need to recharge. Got my package earlier today, which was a touchscreen that was restocked the night of my birthday, and I've been messing around with it since I got it plugged in. Fuck yeah! That's a fun new toy to play with. Also meant to get 3 months of Discord Nitro, but haven't gotten it. Trying to decide if there is any better way I could have done that. Let me check one other reference picture first. I know I have a side view, but I don't think he's got his eyes half lidded. I think that they're completely open. Yeah, they're completely open. That's okay. This will work for now. So we will call this one Blink. And now we are going to make a shape key. Or we're going to make a vertex group that's left face and one that's right face. Hide the halo. Turn on this. Unhide. Because we want the teeth to be included with that. We're going to hide the body again. All right. Go back to basis. And again, we're always going to do the direction of his orientation, not ours. So I'm going to grab this side of the face. This is his left. So that will be our left face vertex group. Do we want to include the center? I think we do, actually. And then we're going to mirror the selection. And we're going to assign that to right face. Now, I'm going to take our eyes where we've made our blink. And I'm going to tell it activate that, but only affect one of the two groups that we just made. And we're going to make a new shape from the mix with that. And then we'll do the same thing, but the opposite side. So this one is left wink. And this one is right wink. It's that quick. Did you see the Pope rave that was hosted in Slovakia? I thought it was neat. Sorry, Romania. Not Slovakia. Nope, I was right the first time. Slovakia. At the Cathedral of St. Elizabeth. I did not know that there was a Pope rave. that had happened. And now I'm disappointed that I wasn't there for it. In November 2025, another of Pixoto's live performances went viral when his set outside the Cathedral of St. Elizabeth, Kosice, Slovakia, to mark the Archbishop's 17th birthday, holy shit, 75th birthday, featured an appearance by Pope Leo XIV. Can you imagine being the 14th of anything? All right, I'm going to make another new shape key. We are going to hide these teeth again. Everything on the inside that we don't particularly need at the moment. It includes our tongue. I think we want to try and create like a half lid look. I'm going to take this one out. We're going to create like a temporary line here. No, we're not. We're going to delete that. Because that's right. We don't want it from the top corner. We want the bottom corner. So duplicate those, pull them to a new selection, go to that selection. We're going to join them all. I think to some extent this will be a good half lid eye. Not perfect, but posted a short video in show and tell. Music starts at 45 seconds. Let me go take a look at that. Oh no, you're right. My face is broken. Let me fix that. Oh, and it broke. It opened and crashed immediately. That is really funny. We need more church raves. Top comment, they're never letting us have an American Pope again. You know what? I'm going to get rid of the back of his head. We don't need all that. There comes a time in every model's life where they require a lobotomy. All right, now what I want to try here, actually we'll remove the browse too. I want to try and magnetize these top verts along the path that we just created. I don't know how well that's going to work, but we're going to try. Are we on the right shape? Yeah, we are. Bless me, Father, for I have synthed. Oh, I'm going to have to steal that one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a vert on this line everywhere I know we need one. And we're just going to slide all of the ones above this to meet them. We will see how it goes. Hmm? Oh, interesting. There we go. All right, so here's the plan. We're going to snap you to there. Snap you to there. 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 Bum ba bum. 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 I have a feeling that even though this is working like a dream in my head, it's going to be an absolute nightmare in execution. Because it's going too easily. Like something critical is going to fail last minute here. No fucking way. No fucking way that works. I'm debating. Because, like, how did that work so well? We just have to shape it. Like, a little bit of shaping? No! We're losing him. All right, so I think the key is we have to shape it before. But that's still doable. Hello, blank named user. Welcome. Now to get something for myself before I become broke again. Do I get Fallout 3 plus New Vegas, Sonic Superstars, Ultra Kill, or Chrono Gear? No one can answer that one but you, Q. Hecked up. This is doable, but I hecked up. All right, so we are going to shape this before this time. For exactly how we want it to be. Okay. I'd found a small cat in a box outside, so I took him in. Aw! He's scared and angry. Oh, poor baby. That is so nice of you to have taken them in, though. Do you think that you might be fostering them, or are you going to look for, like, a shelter to take them to? No spicy baby. This is definitely the time of year where they're going to start popping up all over the place. He's a baby, of course I would take him in. Congratulations on being picked by the cat distribution system.
Did you remember to
wow.
save all of your files?
Thank you, cat. That is a good point. Let me go ahead and save. Because I'm not totally sure what I'm doing. think we need to bring these guys lower. Hold on. I gotta think. You're gonna go down here. Well, you're gonna... Wait! Rosie! Hello, my dear! How is the Bone Queen doing today? Just noticed I have like 4 bunnies, 1 dog, and now a cat. You have your own personal menagerie. You're eepy. I'm not surprised. We just have to give it an hour or 2 and then you'll be bouncing off the walls in no time, I'm sure. Alright, so part of this trouble is I need
Did you
to...
remember to save all of your files?
Thank you, Rosie. Could get Ratchet and Clank for $15.99. I've never played that one, but I have a feeling I would like it. Did you see the cat picture that I posted? Did I? Did you put it in pets? Oh my god. Oh, what a lad. What a stance. I reckon those 4 bunnies are gone. Become 20 later on. Oh god, yeah. No, it doesn't take them long. Alright, I think we've got this lined up now. Oh, wait. Oh, we do not. Unless I push this one up. Maybe that would be the smart choice. Let's try that. As mentioned prior, this is all experimental, and I have no idea if this is a method that's going to work. It worked a little bit in our first attempt, so we're going to stick with it and hope for the best. Hopefully everything is mirroring the same on the other side. I'm trying to keep an eye on it. Yay! Hold on, let me get rid of the extra line out there. Yay! Oh, that worked so well! He's very smug. Maybe this is the method I need to use to make him blink.
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
Oh, wow.
feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. And a big stretch. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much for the love bomb. I shouldn't have Adam looking at the screen when I say that. Not like this. Okay, so you know we definitely gotta have a toggle that's just gonna take his eyebrows and, like, wiggle them. Like, we haven't quite gotten to the eyebrows yet, but... Alright, let me turn off these other frames. This is gonna be our half-lidded eyes. And we can turn off this being hidden. We want to create a duplicate of this one. And what I want to do now is try to make him fully close his eyes from where these are at, because I really liked the way that was moving. So, gonna experiment a little bit. Reg! The kiss redeem went off, so now, mwah, get smooch on your adorable forehead. Whee! Thank you, baby! Okay, so the weird part here is I think we need this one to collapse all the way down this way. Whee! Hello, Snake! Good to see you! I think we found the secret here. I'm going to go through all of this work and then find out that this whole method's not going to work because he's got too many polygons in his eyes and the normals just like get crushed in a really weird way. Ugh. Adam. Adam, the fuck? Don't do that to me, buddy. Alright, now this one I'm going to have collapse straight down. I think that's how we'll be able to pull this off. Oh dear. Adam, why are you not mirroring anymore? What the fuck? You were fine a minute ago, sir. Alright, so we're gonna have to play with it just a little bit. Not a fan of what is conspiring. Maybe we can still pull this off, though. So we want you to go down to here. And then we want you to go down to here. Maybe I need to reconnect these. Because if you go here, and you go here, this is not working. Especially given that he somehow lost his symmetry halfway through. Oh, Adam. Maybe we could put you down here. Take you here. Let's try and, like, meet in the middle, maybe? Like, we'll take you and put you here. And all your little friends. Ah. We have found our culprit for who's not mirrored anyway. You. Hello, friendly. Good to see you. We are having a hell of a time with this hell of a man in our attempts to make him blink. But we're getting there. Let's see if we can pull this off. I've probably repeated myself a million times with these iconic catchphrases of me trying desperately not to give up hope. I think we may have figured it out, though. Maybe. I don't like how something's deforming on this. Like, what's going on over here, buddy? And what is that one rogue vert doing out here? What is that? Oh boy. Alright, well, we'll just keep going with it. Oh, wait. We were trying to close it like that. Oh no. Hecked up again. That's right, because we're trying to scooch everything to go down this way. Meaning we want you to go down here. Which means you're going to go here. We really don't want that one to go inwards. We want this to go straight. But there's just not enough on top. And why is something asymmetrical here now? Oh, Christ. This man's gonna be the fucking death of me. I do apologize for not looking at chat. I am very focused on trying to figure this problem out. I will catch up when I have solved this. What if we take you to here and then you... Oh, hold on. We got to do everything on both sides because we got to hold his hand this whole way through. Well, our ads are about to play in 1 minute. Let's go ahead and just bring these bottom boys all the way to where they need to disappear. Okay. You guys are all gonna go here. That much we're sure of. But you guys are not. I am rehoming you. Oh, there go the ads. Something's off. You will go here. And then the next one will go there. And we're still going to end up short with one. Damn. I mean, I guess for a blink, as long as it animates well, which it kind of does, just doesn't fully close. You know what? I bet you I could have brought that one forward. All right, we're going to start over. We're going to do another duplicate of this. Maybe. Kind of. We're going to do it like this. So that I can see more of what we're doing here. I want to move these guys from here to here. I don't know why, it just feels right. So it's what I'm going to try and do. So we're going to close off this one, I think. All right. This is so fucked up, man. Hold on. Let me stop what I'm doing and catch up on chat. Two great news. I'm almost done drafting the plot for the AU, and then I can start fleshing it out properly writing it. Yay! And two, I think I got a design for one of the characters I really like. I'll share it in ArtShare for when you want to give it a gander. Let me do that. Ooh. Friendly, you always hit me like directly in the bird brain because those drapey bits of fabric look like arm feathers, and I'm just sitting here like, yes, give me the cloaked bird woman. Free from ads till Christmas. Frag, what we could do is a Larry, where you're both a gym leader and a member of the Elite Four, so you can come do the look at how strong bug-type Pokemon are as a member of the Elite Four. That would be really funny. What's like, we gotta figure out like what the worst bug-type Pokemon are, like the absolute weakest, and then for like the Elite Four team, just have like a brick shithouse of a bug team. This design is heavily inspired by the spectacled owl, so yeah, she will be a bird. Fuck yeah! Bird characters are best characters. Let me go ahead and collapse down all of these two in this row, I think. It's probably not super necessary to do it this way, but again, it's all experimentation. Let's collapse you. And I forgot we're trying to get... God damn it, Adam. Since when did you become this unmirrored? I haven't done anything to ruin your symmetry, dude. Okay. That's where things got fucky-wucky, apparently. No, because you still have a line going across here. Sheesh. Can't wait till I can finally introduce all of the characters I made for the AU. I've just got to lock the fuck in and write it, though. You can do it, Friendly! My home slice ladybug. Craven also says hoi to the bird. Hello, Craven! Okay, so what I did was I took this corner one and smashed it in here, and then grabbed all of them and smashed them down here. And this one did not grab all of them. Somehow there is a vert in here. This one. All of you. There we go. Let's squish all these guys together. At least start to. At the end of the day, we don't really care where they go. Apparently, if they're all stacked on top of each other, Blender just cannot figure out what to do with them. The real trouble here is we need to figure out, maybe if we just take this one and squish it together with, no, because we don't want to squish any of them together. We want 3 of these to go straight down. What does that leave us with? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the exact amount that we need. So by all means, I should simply collapse it, and it should be fine. Already he's proving to defy me. I feel like his eyes are just gonna crumple up like a wad of tinfoil. Like, I really hope that doesn't show. Okay, there's one. There was definitely a better way to do this. Did I figure it out along the way? Absolutely not. Did I figure out a much harder way to do it? Absolutely. Got a little bit of crisscrossing happening there that I don't love. Why is there a gap?
If you become lightheaded
We-
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
I will hydrate in just a moment. I want to figure out why this is happening. Christ. Okay. No, we don't want all of that back. All right. Why are you stretched across here being a problem? Could we avoid this problem simply by raising that part a little? No. It's probably because of the way it's collapsing. Wow. First gym, we've got, say, Spinnerack and Beedrill as your gym team. And go with all the heavy hitters plus Mega Beedrill in your Elite Four team. Sure. That sounds good to me. We got our classic boy bunt, the Beedrill. That was the one that I took with me to the Elite Four and the only game that I ever bothered to beat the Elite Four. Is it me, or I hear the MSN sound effect in the music? It's possible. They like to sneak stuff like that into these synthwave tracks. Those Pokemon in your gym team, we could make your gym TMs be Pin Missile. Yeah. Is Pin Missile even a good move? Adam looks like he's trying not to laugh at your misery. Yeah, he sure does. This is one of those things that it's a big learning curve, and you just have to keep redoing it over and over and over and over and over again. And I'm doing everything in my power to not have to redo it over and over and over again, but it's just inevitable. It's gonna happen. I have no choice in the matter. Let's figure out where you are, though. Which one am I holding? That one. So let's grab you. Go back down here. And let's slide you... Oh. Maybe? Aha! We did something? It may have made things worse. Wait. Okay. All of this was avoidable with proper planning. Did I do that? No. In fact, I'm still not going to. Because now that I have done a cheaty cheat, I'm going to take all of these inner boys. Okay. And here's where I give up. I'm going to go in here, turn off our proportional editing, and I'm going to pull all of our little guys back. Just a smidge, just enough. So that they don't clip through here. Except for on this side. On this side, they're going to defy me. Because God forbid, Adam just does what he's supposed to. I knew this was going to be one of the hardest parts of the model. It always is. It's always so worth it in the end, though, to get it perfect. All right, let's try again. We're going to move them back just like an inch. Not even. Just enough so that all that crumpling and clipping ends up behind the lid. Hold the fuck up. Adam! Weh! I might hate you, actually. I might hate you for this, Adam. Because, what the fuck happened here? This is not where this one went. We're looking for you. Oh my god, so many of them didn't follow. Maybe that'll do it, though. Maybe. Probably not, because I'm seeing more stuff. No, wait, this is before we moved the other part back. This is okay. It's not hopeless yet. Okay. Don't be mean, Adam. I'm begging you. Okay. It's a little girly pop in the edges. I'm gonna keep this as a possibility compared to our previous blink, which was not nearly as flattering. Only big problem here is, I mean, we can solve this if
Way
in
to
the
go,
end.
superstar. I knew you could do it.
Thank you, Kat. If in the end I can delete all of these and not have this, like, rippling going on, I mean, this is not going to show depending on the shader that we use. Hopefully. We will see. Blink to smoother. Never knew you had a Beedrill on your team. Yeah! That sucker was determined to die at every possible corner. I think it was X and Y. That, I think, may have been my more favorite Pokemon to play. Sound like you'd choke the crap out of Adam if Nifty hadn't already gotten him first. This is how I am with all of my models, unfortunately. But this is why I get so attached to them. Like, they develop personalities as I'm creating them. Alright, with that in mind, let's go ahead and do the blink version of the smoother. Or, I'm sorry, the wink version of the smoother. On the off chance that this is the one that we keep. All right, so now we have our individual blinks or winks. We can use this to create new expressions with. We can also take his half-lidded and do the same thing. We're gonna mirror that as well. I'm sorry, split that. Half-lidded left. Half-lidded right. And the hardest part about this is we're going to end up making so many of these shapes that, like, half of which we don't even end up using in the final faces. But you don't know what you need until you need it. So it's one of those things where I just start with covering my bases of, okay, I need a blink, I need a half lid, I need a wink from both of those. I know I need my ah, ch, and o sounds. So whatever I make in between making those, I will keep. And I won't delete anything until roughly the end, because I never know if I'm going to need, like... So we have our left wink on this side that has kind of like a weird point in the center. Maybe I will need more of a point there. So if I mix that with the right one that has more of a dip towards the outside, I don't know. Like, these are different shapes that we may end up needing to combine into other things. Like, yeah, actually, if we take... Ooh, that's a nice little, like, kind of relaxed eye. That's nice. It's like a softer face. I think I'm going to keep that one. I'll make that its own separate thing. Could be due to the low BST for early gen bugs like Beedrill. Power creep has definitely saved some bug-type Pokemon, for example, Scolipede, Vikavolt? The hell is Vikavolt? I'm finally of the age where I no longer know all of the Pokemon. Some of them sound like just fucking gobbledygook. Oh, that thing! What's the one water spider? It's like the only water bug Pokemon outside of Surskit. Actually, no, that's not true. We have Golisopod, too. Golisopod will probably always be my favorite. Because for so long we didn't have any water bugs. Araquanid, yeah. I've never used that one. I liked the idea of it, but I hated the way it looked, so I just never ended up catching one. All right, let's save this. I guess we should work on our other mouth shapes, maybe. Because this is... I'm definitely going to have to create an entirely custom controller to have him do his frown and switch to a different set of Visemes. I really don't think it's going to be possible. Unless... I think I want to try something. I know all of the verts create a pseudo corner of his mouth right here. So let's make a new vertex group. We're going to grab just your head. That's not true. All right. Grab your face. Grab your teeth. All of them. Your tongue. And I guess your eyes. And we will assign this to corners of the mouth. But we want to remove the parts that we know are going to move. Predominantly just like this bit back here. So I guess just everything here, maybe? Why did you not mirror that? Why are you not mirroring most things? Aside from Surskit, that motherfucker lost the water typing upon evolution. Yeah, it made me so angry. There were no water bugs for so long. Not gonna lie, I can understand that, but Araquanid carried when I played Ultramoon. It's because water bug, I think, is probably a good matchup. Like, I think that's a good combo of typing, if done right. All right, let's see. I gotta remember what's what here, because I'm working kind of in reverse, since I started with his mouth open and now we're operating with it closed. I think we want to try and keep our ooh sound as much to the front part of his lips here as possible, so nothing is affected back here. Meaning that this is, I think, the one that we want, and we're going to go with this. Oh boy. Interesting. Hold on. What did I remove on the inside? Nothing, I just forgot to include this. Okay. Maybe we should set that one to 50%. Or not. Maybe that one also should go to 100. If that's where the corner of the mouth wants to be. Let's try it. No. It's okay. We can still play with this. Jeez. Okay. Gotta figure out what this one needs. Getting there. So what did I do then? Did I remove it? I don't remember. It's set to a weight of 0 though, so I assume I must have removed it. Meaning that you need a weight of 10? About. We'll include that to the front. Nope, 10 is too much for you. Still too much. That winning smile. He's a very handsome man. I'm going to try and bring these corners up a little higher. Not that high. Getting there. All right, we'll make this one 0.9. And then the one below it 0.8. 0.7 maybe. Less so, maybe? So close. There we go. So we've managed to create kind of a pseudo taper into this sort of fake version of the smile. I'm going to go ahead and create a new shape from this one specifically, so that we don't have to keep that on at all times. So that's our fully opened mouth. This is our partially opened mouth. Probably won't keep this one to like 100%. I will use this to make our ch sound, though, I think, and our oo. That actually works alarmingly well. I have returned! I have led my friend to victory in Nubby's Number Factory. Those are some teeth! Thank you. We're trying to work out the logistics behind him being able to open his mouth fully or not. Because right now this is like a pseudo smaller mouth. We've actually taken the open corners of his mouth and pinched them together. So this is not the real end of his mouth. His mouth ends like way up here. That's more how it would be fully open. But we are trying to create the ability to transition between that and like something closer to this. Because we also have our closed mouth frown. And we want him to be able to open his mouth kind of like this. So I'm thinking, let's try and meet halfway between the two of them. So we'll do 0.5 of this and 0.5 of that. No. Not quite. Although that does start to give us our ah mouth shape for when he's got his mouth kind of closed. We can't do that with this one because you see it opens up that cheek again. But we can use this with our vertex group that we just made. Too much. But that's okay. We can still get a good ah. Let's open his teeth just a little more. Let's make a new shape from that. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but we're going to make it. So now that's... Oh. Interesting. It's because I already had that one turned on. My bad. Pinky's blasting Dear Evan Hansen from the kitchen. You just can't go wrong with Broadway show tunes. Oh, here's our 10-minute warning for our next ad break. And when we do have that ad break, I will be stepping away for just a minute to grab myself a biscuit because I'm a little hungry. All right. Well, I guess we need to make a duplicate of our Mouth Corners vertex group. And let's activate it on... We'll do weight painting on it. But I want to kind of recreate an ooh instead. So we're going to use the copied vertex group. And we're going to start blending this out in a way that will hopefully kind of create more of that ooh mouth that we want. In fact, we're going to start by deleting or subtracting quite a bit. And hopefully this will stay mirrored, unlike everything else about Adam. Oh, and would you look at that? It immediately didn't. What is up with that? You should be mirroring and you're not. Adam. What is that? I wasn't even down there. My guy. You're like having a hard time here. Is it because pose mode isn't mirrored? No, pose mode is mirrored. So, Adam, what's the deal? Do we need to have like a therapy sesh, Adam? Because look at this. None of that was mirrored, buddy. What's going on? How do we fix this for you? Turning the mirror on. Taking my brush. Subtract. Now, I'm not an expert or anything. But generally, when I do things that are mirrored, they stick to the same area that I am mirroring them on, which he is not doing. But also, they don't start projecting in completely random places. What is happening? Like, why is it drawing on the chin down there? What does that have to do with anything? This is just wild. He really said, I'm going to make every part of this as difficult for you as possible. Today is Adam's first swimming. Adam? Adam! He just wanted to fuck with you. He's doing a good job. If that's his goal, he is succeeding. Is it mirroring horizontally instead of vertically? It is not. I can show you if I can drag this down a little bit. Actually, I can't. There's a little butterfly up here, and I have it set to mirror on the x-axis, and it is directly across on our x-axis. Just so odd. Let me Google real quick and see if there's like... Actually, you know what? Maybe I should close Blender and reopen it. So let's save and do just that. Sometimes Blender can just be weird and glitchy. Oh. Speaking of which. That was weird. And glitchy. Let's delete this other body mesh that we don't need. Oh,
Katsu Drawn just shared 5 bits. One fun little trivia: depending on the religion, there are at least 2 different Adams. Both are the same but completely different. You have Adam, the first human in Christianity. But in Hebrew, he's known as Adam Kadmon. Whereas he's known, at least from my research, so I apologize if incorrect, is a spiritual manifestation of a prototype of a human being. Besides sharing the name, Adam, they also follow the same idea of being made by God.
huh. Thank you for that fun theology fact, Katsu. I do appreciate getting to hear stuff like that. Religion is such a wild topic, and I don't feel like there's any way to truly have an answer as to what is correct. But I like to hear all the different parts of it. All right, let's give this another try. We are still having the problem. I'm gonna Google it now. Wait, is he not mirrored correctly anymore? Uh-oh. No, every single one of these is working. So you are still mirrored. I wonder if Kane in Hazbin Hotel lore is in hell. We probably have never seen him. I think you're right. I feel like he is. And I would love, love, love to see an interaction between Cain and Abel, with Cain being in hell and Abel being like the golden child now running the Exorcist army. Especially since his whole thing has been like not being his dad's favorite son. have wondered, but oh wait, shit. Our ads are going to play in 1 minute, and when they do, I'm going to step away momentarily. I will be back probably before they're over, I'm not sure. I have wondered, but he could have been punished to, or put, no, shit. Bleh! Could have been punished to a place or made non-existent as being the first murderer. He could have been handled differently, or he's alive and trapped somewhere, maybe in a big stone trapped in a superstitious foundation. Could be. I don't... What actually happens to Cain in the story of the Bible? Also, I think I fixed it. Looks like it. All right, our ads have started, so I'm going to leave him here for a little bit, and I will be right back. Until then, enjoy the music. Alrighty. We are back. Looks like I've lost a couple of eggs. Hold on. You guys have really scattered. That looks like everyone. Okay. To answer your question about Cain and the Christian faith, Cain murders Abel with a rock, and he is punished by God to wander the earth, and the earth would no longer produce anything planted by his hand. So he had to constantly be traveling and begging for food for himself, his animals, and his family. I see. Weird that his family gets punished for his actions, but that is on brand for the Bible. So, does he die? It doesn't matter now. Because all that matters now is Parco Folgore.
Cats are drawn just cheered 10 minutes. Front-facing baby
Chee,
chick
chee, chee,
emoji.
chee,
Front-facing baby chick emoji.
boing,
Front-facing
boing.
baby chick emoji.
Chee,
Front-facing
chee,
baby
chee,
chick
chee,
emoji.
wop, bye.
Front-facing baby
Boing,
chick
boing.
emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Moge,
Front-facing
moge,
baby
moge,
chick
moge.
emoji.
Chichi woo
Front-facing baby
moge.
chick emoji.
Moge.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Thank you, Katsu, for blessing our stream with our dearly beloved Parco Folgore
baby chick emoji.
and an abundance of front-facing baby chick emojis. From what I understand, he was also cursed with immortality. So maybe he's not in hell. Maybe he is just forever on Earth. That would be a really fun thing to explore. Because now he's just like a bum that can't grow anything. An immortal bum who cannot grow a thing. I mean, I guess that's not really a big punishment in the modern world. It's overstimming frag minutes. Sad thing is, in Lute's head, Adam's favorite son would be the murderer of his other son. Again, on brand for Adam, has been at least. Admittedly, Hazbin's my favorite depiction of him because they just made him a dude. Like, he's unlikable, but he's still someone that I would want to go to a party if I knew he was there. Yeah. I think we need to take this down to about half. I don't think we want the full open mouth. Because remember, we're aiming for the ooh sound right now. We're wanting to keep that as close to the front of his mouth as possible. He'll probably open a hotel in Paris and ask a bunch of kids to fix his mistakes. don't actually think that the Bible explicitly states that Cain was cursed with immortality. Diz says, the son that Adam may be proud of when talking about Abel. Oh no. I really would like to know where Cain is. Like, I feel like it's weird to include Abel and not Cain. I mean, weird's not really the right word, but... Like, he's proud of him being a good kid and all, but probably won't say it. That's such a good dynamic between their characters. I like that it's complex. Everyone was very quick to jump on board of the, oh, Adam's probably such a great dad boat, because they really wanted DILF Adam. And I can't blame them. But no, I feel like Adam's a terrible dad. He just gives bad dad vibes. At least it makes sense that he's not in heaven. Yeah. Also so weird because I have deconstructed my faith so very much over the years that now I'm having to try and remember knowledge that I haven't refreshed in well over a decade. It is funny the amount of people who I've seen have felt very much healed of a lot of their religious trauma from Hazbin, particularly from the newest season and the interactions between Serpentius and the speaker. Which I think that there's nothing but wholesomeness to be gained from that. I like that that's the response it's gotten. The only reason I thought Cain had immortality is because of the show, Lucifer, where Cain was immortal. Ah! I don't think I watched that far into Lucifer. I did like that show from what I did see, though. Love Abel's design. His hollow is a bit twisted, probably because it was crushed by his brother. What you guys thinking of this? Hollow? Like maybe his helmet? I like to imagine the worst people in history got killed in experimentations or Alistair did away with them in his rise to power. Yeah, I feel like people, like as soon as, like, Hitler gets to hell, everybody just, like, sees him and immediately just like, oh, nah, we kill on sight with that one. There's no room in hell for Hitler. He's just going straight to second hell. Adam being a control freak with the story Charlie tells in the beginning. I do wonder who wrote that story that we get in the intro to the show. Is that a good O? Or ooh? I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm pushing it a bit too exaggerated. Hello again, Sleepy. Haven't even watched Hazbin, but if they can heal from religious trauma, I am so happy for them. It's a hard thing to overcome. It absolutely is. And I do feel like, I don't know, the approach that they took with it just really, really was a good one. I was scared when they were going to start showing more of heaven. I don't know. I was afraid they were going to villainize heaven, which was kind of what I think all of us were expecting, because it kind of deserves to be villainized to some extent. But I'm really glad that they didn't, and that they have made sure that heaven is not just like, oh yeah, this is just like a really fucked up bad place. Like, no, they're still good. They're still taking care of these souls. They're still doing their job of creating a paradise for healed souls who don't have any more issues to work out that causes them to be in hell. But they also don't know how this whole thing works. And I like that. I like that they're allowed to not know, that they are trying their best to do their jobs just like Charlie. But it's something that nobody has an answer to, because it's kind of supposed to be mysterious. My faith in those who believe in that did heal slightly when a preacher or pastor, IDK, from Texas stood on stage and called out every single person who combines religion with politics and the hypocrisy that people use to justify their awful actions. Oh yeah. Halo, sorry my French made me dumb. And I'm typing too quick on my phone. No need to apologize. It is an amazing feat that you're able to speak more than one language to begin with. So don't ever feel bad about not being super clear with English if it is not your first language. English is hard. We stand preachers and pastors who call out bullshit? Absolutely. I think my wake-up call from media is that scene in Devil's Carnival where, oh, that's a good movie. We see God building Dala people and tossing several into a bin labeled broken. Damn, I didn't even notice that part. It's been a while since I've seen it, though. That's one that we should do in like a group movie night sometime. In an interview with Viv, she subtly confirmed the show is getting 4 seasons and a potential 5th if she gets the go-ahead. I know we've already been confirmed for 3 and 4, and I won't be surprised if we get 5. That and the devil saying, I don't kill innocent children, that's God's territory. Yeah, that was a good line. Now, I love the soundtrack to that movie. I still get the song stuck in my head all the time. You know what? I think something that we're missing on this, we might need to like pucker his lips forward a bit more. Because he's doing the ooh sound. But I feel like we need to push it a little. So let's just do this. Let's grab the top and the bottom, turn on proportional editing, and pull. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we'll do that after. But I like this shape. This is good so far. Let's fix up the weights on the inside areas of the mouth, because we do still want his lips showing. Since that's the only real color that we can show of them. She wants at least 5 for the ending. 5 sounded like the last season. I think Helava is going to be 4 season. Oh, yeah. God, what are we going to do when they're not around anymore? There's like no other adult animation right now. It's not like fucking stupid shit like Family Guy. Also, thank you for the posture check. I am hunching down a little bit. And a big stretch. Ulf, join me in this, Bronx. Oh, wait, she left.
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
just
feel
blends in
free
with
to
the bed.
pass out.
Hi, baby. Thank you, baby. Oh, God, my cats have gotten into my closet. I don't know why they're so obsessed with that. Wolfie has a thing about shoes. She wants to stick her head in shoes for some reason. I don't know. I've stopped questioning her and her weird tendencies.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Thank you. Even though right now it looks very much like a 90s ad for Gushers. All right, I like this. Oh, wow.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits. On the topic of devils Satan and Lucifer, it seems people say devil to use those two at the same time and portray them evil incarnate. But in truth, neither are necessarily evil. Lucifer is the fallen angel who wanted humans to be free and to have their own free will and to live however they choose. And while Satan is the embodiment of wrath, he only punishes those who have truly sinned and have done wrong in their lifetime. Not evil. Just misunderstood.
Man, it's crazy to think about this stuff. And just how much people have warped it to just suit whatever it is that they need it for. I mean, I guess that applies to all things. But religious beliefs have fallen particularly hard to that symptom. Oh, I'm sorry, Cactus. I missed your message above that. The guy who plays the devil also plays the grave robber in Repo, the genetic opera, and he has a band called American Murder Songs that is very good. I didn't know he had a band. They have an album called The Donner Party, which I'm sure you can guess what the lyrics are about. But I often get the song Devil in Camp stuck in my head. I'm going to have to look that up. Because I love the music that they have for Repo and the other one, whose name I cannot remember even though we were just talking about it. Devil's Carnival, that's it. If their band's music is anything even remotely similar to that, I'm sure I'll love it. I'm staring pretty much that mouth. Yeah, he kind of has been like going back and forth between doing like a pog face. Oh God. I'm gonna open his teeth up a little bit. guess they wouldn't be completely... Set it to 50%?
Bet I can smash that.
All right, let's use this one. So this is our, okay. Open frown 2. Because this was our open frown 1. Actually, open frown, open teeth. And then we just did our, whatever we want to call this. We'll go ahead and make an immediate duplicate of this one. Because now we want to try and bring his lips forward just a little bit to try and create that ooh shape we were talking about. We are going to have to play with it just a bit. What I'd really like to do is push this part of the chin up to purse that lip more. I don't know if we can get away with that. Because we're trying really hard not to move anything other than just the mouth. But let's see. Wow. In Christianity, the devil, Lucifer, and Satan are sort of all lumped in as the same entity. Isn't that also similar to, like, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost? Shadow, it's me, the devil, from the Bible. Adam looks like he's got a beak. Yeah, he really does with this pose. He's actually taking me into the mentality again of when I was working on Fizzy, because Fizzy's mouth shapes are all very much like this. They're very pointed in the front. I think this is kind of close to what we want, though, especially for that puckered lip. It's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be. The only limitation is what I'm willing to create. Oh, wow. Hello, Void. Didn't quite get me yet. I'm a little more alert today than usual. That doesn't rule it out, though. Trinity is a little more complex, as it is the concept of 3 different embodiments of the same entity. It's complex like that. Simultaneously polytheistic and monotheistic. Okay. That's actually the best way anyone has ever described it to me. Though admittedly, the bar has been fairly low. The last time I had any conversation with anyone in regards to the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost was when I was back in college. I actually ended up making a comic about the experience. So in college, I don't know, I guess this is just like a prime space for religious folk to try and recruit more people into their religion. Everybody's going through their explorative phases of self-identity and whatnot. And I remember I had an art class that was on the opposite side of campus. And it was a big campus. You had to walk a really long distance to get there. You had to walk across a bridge. And the bridge was like at treetop level. So it was not uncommon to experience a lot of weird spiders and other insects as you were walking across the bridge. It's just high up in the trees. That's just kind of where they naturally would occur. And I was examining a caterpillar on my walk across, as I was known to do. And after I was done looking at it, it was the kind that does the thing where it's like what Caterpie's based off of. It like sticks out a part of its tongue or something to create the illusion that it looks like a snake. Let me find out what that's called. Okay. So it's a spicebush swallowtail caterpillar. I'll post a picture of one in the Discord. Trying to find a decent, clear image of them, but always easier said than done. Here, we'll put this in show and tell. They come in 2 different colors. The one that I had found was green. And they do this thing where they stick out. Again, I don't know what the organ is, but it makes them look like a caterpillar, or a caterpie. And they look like a little snake when they do it. Trying to find an image of that as well. Oh, hell. Every time I find a picture, it just disappears. Well, anyway, I'm attempting. But that was the kind of caterpillar it was. They, like, suck their bodies up, too, to pop those little black spots on their heads out to look like eyes. And when they get into this defensive posture, they look like a really, really tiny snake. They're very cute and very dramatic. And it was the first time I had ever seen one of these things. So I was fascinated. And of course, I've got time to kill before I have to leave, so I'm just hanging out with this bug. And eventually, I realized that I had to go and get to class. Or no, this was after I had left class, so I was just waiting for my car to arrive. And this girl came up to me, and she seemed really nice. She was very friendly and very approachable. And she had her book in her hand, and she goes, "Hey, so I saw you playing with that bug earlier, and I think that we actually might have an art class together. And I just wanted to ask you, have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?" And I realized that fast that the book in her hand was the Holy Bible, and that she was there pretty much to just push the religion on me. But it wasn't specifically just like Christianity. It was some like off branch of Christianity, talking about how the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost are 3 separate things, but then there's also like a female equivalent of that. And I don't remember how she pieced it together or explained it, because it's been like over a decade since this exchange. It was very funny though. Like it wasn't in the moment, but it is to think back at it. Because I was just fucking wandering around like doing nothing, and I didn't think that people like that existed until I went to a community college. It happened all the time there though. Yeah, no, it was definitely an obscure, like, we have reinvented the Bible kind of belief. Like, this is our personal AU of the Bible. And she was explaining it that way, too. Because she was being like, you know all of this stuff from Christianity, but did you know this, that, and the other thing? And when I say this, what comes to mind? Well, wouldn't you know that this in our religion actually converts to this, and our belief system is, and it's like, oh my god, I just wanted to play with the caterpillar, man. Oh crap, I've been talking so much I didn't even see some of the stuff that you guys have said here. Hold up, let me scroll up, get caught up here. There's a theory going around for the Helliverse being that Blitz, Fizz, and a few other imps are actually hybrids from higher ups like the Goetia due to their face shape and taller size. They are hybrids, but not with things like the Goetia. Blitz is a hybrid between a succubus and a Baphomet. His father was a hybrid with the Baphomet, and his mom was a succubus. Fizz, we don't know, but very likely also has some sort of Baphomet in him because of his horns. I could go on for hours if you get me started on the nuances of the Bible being polytheistic. I was an avid member of the church for my entire childhood and was planning to become a preacher until I decided it was all bullshit. Sorry, I'm not... That's just a really, really funny way to tell that. The entire realization was an entire story no one here has time for. Just found something that is incredibly cursed while being entirely safe for work. Please share with the class void. Twitch crash for you? Just reminded me of one time in my childhood where I found a moth that I thought was injured on the sidewalk. I remember taking it home and trying to nurse it back to health before releasing it the next day. Aww. Moths are so sweet. The thing is in show and tell, without a preview image. It's the Golbat with hands and feet. I disappear now. Uh-oh, hold on, I gotta see this. Oh no. Hold on, I'm not seeing it. Oh wait, no, it's the link. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's giving him the old razzle dazzle too. It's good to be back on my own internet. Good. Got a VoxTech ID card, and I've shown it off in Show and Tell. I did see that while I was scrolling. That looks really cool. I haven't looked at the website or anything that you guys have been talking about. I've been meaning to, but I just haven't really sat down at my computer to do anything other than, like, shit that needs to get done. The only exception being, like, Creatures of Sonaria for when I'm just too tired to think. It's crazy, though. I grew up in a Southern Baptist cult, and they are very, very like, this is what is said in the Bible, and we don't do anything else. If I was you, Frag, I would have found it completely impossible to tell that girl to just shut the hell up. I don't give a rat's ass. Don't think you should be giving my ass to anyone, thank you. Remember going to Bible camp growing up, and it was probably some of my best memories as a kid. Then when I realized just how low-key fucked up other people's experiences were in Bible camps, and I'm just wondering how I got lucky enough to actually have a decent experience with it. That's okay. I also had a fairly decent experience with Bible camp, because I did go when I was a kid, when I was very young. They did not focus a whole lot on the Bible part of it, and a lot more so on the camp part. But I'll be honest, I don't remember a lot of it. I was very young. The only thing I do remember is playing a game where, and this just goes to show how little religion actually stuck for me. It was a game where you all stand in a circle, and the youth person in charge would sing a song going, Father Abraham has many sons, and many sons has Father Abraham. I am one of them, and so are you. So let's all praise the Lord, right arm. And you would take your right arm, and you would just wiggle it. And then you would do another verse of the exact same thing, and it was your left arm. And then you would do another verse, and it was your right foot. And then your left foot, and then your head. And then eventually, after all your limbs were moving, instead of doing another verse where you wiggle another body part, it's another verse where you just say, Amen. And I don't know what I was supposed to be learning from that. I don't know who Father Abraham is. I don't know why I am one of his many sons, or why he has that many. But I do know, let's all praise the Lord, right arm. Nowadays, I still believe and follow Christianity, but I can't blame anyone who just avoids it like the plague. Perfectly valid. Well, if that song didn't unlock memories. I feel like the odd one here who doesn't have a Christianity-related story. That's good, Q. It's okay. It's better to not have any religious stories to share than to have religious traumatic stories to share. We did that too. We also loved VeggieTales. Yeah, VeggieTales was the shit. I can go on about Abraham for a while if you need. Cactus, we'll have to do like a religious education class with you sometime. That would be really fun. Catch those of us who were too autistic to really register what was going on in those biblical stories up to speed. And that's pretty good for this, I think. Also, I apologize. I'm making very little progress at this point because I am just yapping with y'all and enjoying that. We are about 10 minutes away from our next ad break. And that being said, that also leaves us at our last hour of stream after it plays. Unfortunately, my autism was super focused on that for about the first 13-ish years of my life. That's okay. That's wonderful if that's what it was focused on for you. I do wish that I could have been more focused on that stuff at the time, because I feel like I did miss out on the bonding opportunities with the other kids and like families for that matter. I actually, my kind of quote unquote adopted family, which is just the other family that I would go over to their house to play all the time. And they would play at our house and whatnot. Like we would back and forth. And it was like a babysitting system that our parents had kind of created for one another. But they were extremely religious. And they recognized that our family was not necessarily. But they always made sure that if I was staying with them, they included me with things. So we would oftentimes go to like, what is it? Sunday worship and youth group and any of those other type things. One time, though, I did get kind of duped into going to a really, really big religious festival type thing. And I did not know what it was because my friends just kept calling it a rock retreat. And I thought they meant like rock as in rock and roll or like rock the music. But apparently I don't know if it stood for something that was abbreviated about religion or what. I don't know. It was never explained to me. I was just told in high school at one point, hey, we're going to spend a week or a weekend traveling way far out to this place and staying at a hotel. And we're going to be going to this, what I misheard at the time was rock concert. We've got a ticket for you and we want you to come with us. And of course, naturally, I'm sitting there like, hell yeah, that sounds awesome. I don't even care who I'm seeing. I just get to go and be with friends and family and this big experience that everyone's really hyping up and seems really excited for. And I don't know what's going on, but sure, I love doing anything. God, it was a mistake. It was such a mistake, man. We got there, we got into the hotel, and I had never, like, immediately they split us all up based on gender. So already that was a problem because little not aware of gender stuff child me, obviously still having to go by she, her, and whatnot. But all of my friends were guys. I did not have, like, any female friends, at least none that were attending. So instantly when we got there, they were like, okay, all the boys over here, all the girls over here, you're never going to see each other again for the rest of the weekend. And I was just sitting there like, oh, well, cool. Why? Can I be an exception? Can I, like, go hang out with, because, like, all of my friends are over there. No? Okay. I guess I'll just take this as an opportunity to make new friends. Surely that'll work out. It didn't. Because again, this is a very religious situation, and all of the girls who were going were very much in the mentality of trad wife. They very much were my only mentality, or my only goals in life are to get married and have kids. I want to be a stay-at-home mom. And then there's me, a little non-binary creature, goblin energy, infertile, incapable of having children, no interest in that whatsoever. I want to be a monster movie artist. So no, it was very difficult for me to find anyone to even talk to, let alone hang out with. I ended up alone through the bulk of the entire experience. And the worst part out of all of it was once we were ready to leave the hotel for the first event, this quote-unquote rock concert, we go to, like, the entire town's convention center. And I'm thinking, like, this is a huge, huge concert of some sort. It's packed. Like, this has got to be some well-known band. Like, are we about to see Lady Gaga? Like, what is going on? No. Instead, it was a full-blown theatrical performance from multiple different groups of people, all aggressively hardcore religious of the traditional sense, like the no wiggle room for the queers or anything like that. It was very uncomfortable for me, a queer. And at one point, there was this dude who went on stage who started to lecture, and I was just bored to tears through the whole experience. So I had my sketchbook with me. I was doodling very, like, I don't know, angsty teen kind of art. But he started telling a story at one point while lecturing about Jesus kicking down the door to hell and saying something along the lines of, "Lucy, I'm home." And I thought that shit was so fucking funny. So I drew that when I was just sitting there wasting time, waiting for this lecture to be over because it didn't pertain to me. And afterwards, he came down from the big, like, podium that he was talking at to engage with the crowd. And again, me being teenager, like, not really social butterfly anything, wasn't planning on talking with him or anything, but he walked by and saw my sketchbook and saw the picture I drew and was like, "Wow, this is so amazing. You're so talented. I want you to illustrate my book." And I'm sitting here like, "Oh, how interesting. What a great job opportunity. Me, an artist, illustrating an actual book. That's amazing. Wouldn't that be cool?" And so he tells me, "I want you to illustrate my book. Here's my contact information. Email me, and I will follow up with this." And it's like, all right, cool. This is like the most amazing thing ever. I've just been recognized by a celebrity who I have no idea who this is, and he wants me to illustrate his book because he saw my fun Jesus doodle. Wow, everything is amazing. Religion is awesome. I finally understand. We get home. The weekend's over. It was miserable. It was horrible in every possible way. I spent more time standing on top of the front, like the top floor of the hotel, feeding birds with bagels from the free breakfast that we were given than anything else. But I get home and I send the guy an email, and I'm so excited, man, because like this is like my foot in the door of finally having some professional art job for the first time ever. I email him, and he emails me back, and he goes, "Well, before I have you, take on this contractual work, how about I send you a copy of my book first, and you read it and tell me what you think?" And I was like, sure. I mean, I figure I'm gonna have to do that anyway if you want me to illustrate it. So yeah, okay. If you want to send me a copy of it, well, let's do that. He sends me another email saying that he is going to send me a copy of the book. He never sent me a copy of the book. And then he never followed up ever again. I sent him multiple emails after that saying, "Hey, you said that you wanted to send me a book and illustrate it. I want to do that. I want to continue with this notion. You really got my hopes up as an adolescent being influenced strongly by your preaching. Maybe you shouldn't ghost me." It was a crazy experience. Also, ranting aside, our ads are going to play in, well, any minute now, I suppose. All right, let me get caught up on what you guys were saying while I was saying all of that. Speaking of religious stuff, I just remembered watching Hazbin and thinking of the Tower of Babel every time I see the V's Tower. Ooh, that's a really cool comparison. Especially since they're like the media empire. My family are atheists, and I've literally never met anyone who is like, shove it down your throat Christian. The only religious stories I've got is one time where I had to go to church for an art field trip whilst in the parking lot. Oh, whilst in the church, my favorite choker, which had a pentacle on it, snapped. Or pentagram. Ah! I've never heard it called a pentacle. Did absolutely unchristian myself after several years of, and even now I have to check myself and go, am I being judgmental because of something that was instilled in me from a young age? Let's unpack. That's my favorite phrase on earth, especially when coming from oneself. If you are able to step back from what you're feeling and say, this is maybe not quite a normal reaction. Let's unpack that. Like, that's like one of the hottest things a person can do. People get confused on why I call religions widespread cults. The people who get confused by that are probably, unfortunately, tangled up in one. I hate that for you. That's unfortunate. Oof. I would have Control-Alt-deleted myself immediately. Drawing sexy TV heads and creepy orgies and Jesus X Devil Yowie. Yay! Totally gonna be paid labor, right? Want me to suplex him? Dude was ripped too. Apparently he was like an ex-football player for like one of the bigger teams or some shit. I had no idea who he was, but I didn't keep up with celebrities either. Hello, Katari! Sorry for not saying hi sooner. Or if you can even hear me at all. We're during the ads now. I'll say hi again after they're over. I was waiting for the moment that you would say he wants me to play Viso Kibiki. I'm not sure what that is. Sorry. Oh, you can hear. Hello. Sorry, we've not really been doing much in the way of modeling or anything now. I've just been talking and sharing previous childhood stories, oftentimes of the religious experiences. Weird topic, but I'm here for it. I think we are in a good spot with this, though. Actually, let's fix the inside cheek area of whatever the hell's going on here. And let's unhide those teeth. Remember when you helped me with my wheel I was stuck with? Vaguely. It might help if you refresh my memory. Oh, it was a while ago. You're the one who was working on the car, aren't you? Did manage to fix it after all? Yes, good! I'm glad to hear that. How have you been? You been working on any other projects? Good and yes. Both wonderful things to hear. If you'd like to share with us what you've been working on, please do. I don't know if we really need to do much with the teeth here. I mean, they're a little long. Let's see. Hold on. Let's go into object mode again and see if we can lift up our teeth a little more. Does that look good? We might have to change it between the two of them. Let's make a new shape with this. Because I like the teeth that we have in this position, because this is our, like, slightly parted. Actually, I know exactly what I want to do. We're going to delete the one that we just made, and we are going to take those teeth, like we had before, raise them up. Interesting. I don't remember it clipping like that. Because it's higher than we went before. All right, and we're going to make a new vertex group. Name this one just top teeth. And we're going to have that affect only that vertex group. And we'll go in here and we're going to attach just our top teeth to that vertex group. There we go. So now we got a little bit of the bottom teeth poking through and a little bit of our top teeth poking through. Make a new shape from that. Turn those old ones off. And that would be our new shape for our ooh. Oops, and I did overlook the previous messages here again. I'm so sorry. Pentacle and pentagrams are two separate symbols, but are of similar shape. A pentacle is a right side up star without any elongated points. Pentagrams are an upside down with the downward point elongated. That is really cool. I had no idea there was such a distinct difference between them. I did accidentally stumble into a creeper orgy when playing Minecraft earlier. I went to go caving and had 3 to 4 creepers fall on top of me, and then when I went to investigate, I found 5 more creepers in this tiny-ass cave branch. Scared he will... I was scared he say he will pay you with visibility only, but the outcome you get wasn't nice either. Yeah, no, I never did hear from him again. I reached out so many times too. Like, I thought that was something that I did wrong. I was like, damn it, I blew it. What a good opportunity for me to finally start my art career. No, he just never intended on actually following through with that. My face orientation doesn't work, or recalculate normals doesn't work as intended. I was hoping to get some clairvoyance in here. Oh, let me catch up on what you said here. Just finished another car, but I'm stuck on the logo. Oh, you've beat me. I was just about to recommend that you join the Discord server so that I can see what you mean if you are able to share an image of it. So once you have read the rules carefully and made it so that you have access to the rest of the server, the channel that we use to kind of share stuff back and forth while I'm live is the Show and Tell channel. Organize your server to a Blender folder. Oh, that's smart. All right, we've got to adjust the teeth a little bit because even though I do like the position that they're in, they are not really in the best spot. Particularly this one. So we're going to not have the bottom teeth selected, and we are going to grab... Actually, what if we just kind of squidge them inwards a little bit? I know we don't really want them to be poking through too much. We don't want them to be poking through the lips all that much, but they are. And that's kind of okay. We don't need to move them if they're not going to be seen. There's our ah. Okay, hello. That was all of the shape keys at once, apparently. Whoop. Oh, wow! Oh, Katari, these are gorgeous! These are insanely detailed! The colored one is the one that is finished. I would have assumed both of them. The white one has logo problems. Well, goodness knows, they certainly are not showing from my perspective. You easily could have tricked me into thinking these were actual photographs of cars. Don't give me much credit. I just do the color and the model body work. Interior is not by me, but I am learning. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, and I did forget to say when we came back from that ad break, but we are on our last hour of the stream. So who knows what we'll get done here. Hopefully some more of these faces. I would like to get the ah, ooh, and ch done, and we're almost done with the ooh. Let's see about just kind of like pinching this one together a bit more too. Actually, no, I think it is supposed to stick out through the lip a bit. So if anything, we need to bring this bottom tooth more forward. Adam, why are you fusing like that? That's why. Better yet, let's just grab the center. Oh, sent another picture. Let me see. Holy crap, that interior. Man, that's like a year's worth of work. So here's the problem. There's your logo, but it's all blue. Woo! Welcome, Stevie!
Steve Skeletoon has raided the channel with 1 eggs.
Let's get you a shout out real quick. How have you been, Stevie? What were you doing? He's loony, toony, and always a buffoony. The skeleton is here to put a skeletal smile on your face. What were you doing on your stream? I was playing Meat Swap. That sounds fun. I don't have any idea what that is, but the name alone. Oh. Oh, how weird. That is strange. It's almost like the normals are flipped, but they're not. Sorry, Stevie, for you and your raiders. We are currently looking at an image in the Discord server that Katari has shared with us of a project that they're working on that is having a little bit of a weird situation. That is incredibly odd that it's inverted like that. Do you have any modifiers on it? Because it seems like where you have it selected, the only thing that's kind of indicating something might be a little bit off here, in the image where you've shown that all the normals are facing the correct way, your outline cuts off around the N of Nissan, the last N. And normally it should kind of go around that if that's part of the object that you're holding. It's weird that it cuts off there. No modifiers. Outlines look weird. This is odd. Have you taken a look at your UV maps? I don't think that the UVs would have anything to do with this necessarily, but it's possible that maybe the texture has something set up strange that's making it look a little weird. Flip normals to inside and it looks normal now. How odd. If you go onto your... Here, I'll show you myself, actually. So over here under your materials, I don't know a whole lot about materials and whatnot, but check to see if your backface culling is checked off or on. Because the backface culling is the only thing I know of right off the top of my head that would make it look inverted like that without really showing right away if the normals could be flipped. But I don't know. What a mystery. So backface culling is, it basically just tells your texture to read it inverted. So like it's usually how I do eyes actually. Hold on. I can show you on something. Oh, here we go. We'll do the old Sonic version of Moss. Apologies, there's going to be a couple of friends. This is back when I was working on a Mobian version of me. But the the eyes themselves are done using the backface culling method of taking a mesh I'll show you real quick. All right, so you see how we've got like this bubble here for the eye? And yet we can still see on the inside. That is a bubble that is actually inverted on purpose, but it doesn't look like it because we're looking at it through the outside. So our normals are actually inverted, and you don't really see that unless you go inside of it. And even then, see, there we go. It can be kind of tricky. Actually, no, I think we just clipped through it. How did I do that? Let's turn the back face culling back off. There we go. So if your back face culling is turned on, which is again, I'll show you over here, go to your materials tab. You have a little check mark here. If your back face culling is on and your normals are facing you the wrong direction, which is why the eyes are red right now, because it is inverted, the inside is on the wrong side. Right here is a little checkbox under your material tab, under the properties window. If you check that off, now all of that red shows as invisible. And that's kind of how we create this bubble inside of the eye. Nope. You are under settings. Are you under the material tab? Oh, you've got a different version. Huh. Well, that's a lot more to play with. I would mess around with that. Maybe, I think it's somewhere in there. I wouldn't be surprised anyway. If we go into, yeah, our solid mode, it doesn't show the texture issue. So whether backface coloring is on or not, it shows as just red. So in your solid view, is it still showing up as inverted? I get hooked on stuff like this because this is like the whole way I've learned Blender is trying to find out what went wrong. What broke this weird thing in this weird way. Oh, I'm sorry. The viewport shading. So we have, this is considered solid mode, which is just everything in the base slate gray or whatever matte cap you have it set up on. And then we have the material preview beside it. And I apologize, I cannot pull this down further to show, but it's right above your little XYZ on your edit mode bar up here. Usually there's like 4 circles for the viewport shading next to your X-ray tool. Because if you're on your material preview, it'll look pretty solid. If you're on your rendered preview, it'll show any lighting effects and stuff that you have going on. And then there's always the wireframe. I tend to work between this one and our material preview. If it's none of those things, I would still mess around with the backface culling settings. It might be one of those as an option, but I wouldn't be able to tell you which one to try because I don't actually know enough about the nodes and whatnot. My area of expertise is more so in the sculpting than it is in the shaders. Everything looks normal. Made the logo from scratch. I mean, it looks incredible. I can't imagine what this is. if and when you've ever figured this out, I would love to know what the problem was and what the solution is when you find it. Surrounded the shape of the letters are blue lines. Why are they there? Those are sharps. So, a sharp, do I have any on here? Sharps are what tell your mesh that this angle needs to be a hard angle. And to put them on there, you would just select an edge, right-click, and then do Mark Sharp or Clear Sharp. You can also hit E. I'm sorry, not E. It would be Control E? No. I'm thinking of other tools. But that's where, over in your Geometry tab, so this little green guy here, if you have it set to Auto Smooth, you want to make sure that the angle, the degree, oh, it's going to make me stretch it all the way over. The degree is 180. I think it starts out at 30. But that's how you would have that set up. And then for your geometry data, you could add a custom split normal. But if there is one already and that's causing problems, delete that. See if that helps. Because sometimes it's saved a normal map to itself somewhere along the lines that is not the one that you want. Can these be the issue? I don't think so, because those are predominantly just there to tell it, hey, make this area sharp. Like if I can select all of this and tell it to clear our sharps. See, now I'm thinking about how to do things and I can't remember how to do things. There we go. So if I clear those sharps, that's the only difference. It affects the normals for like how they're going to display shadows, I guess. No need to apologize. I love it when you guys ask questions. If I have an opportunity that I can try and help with something, I absolutely would love to. Unfortunately, though, I am stumped on what this could be. Please continue. I think I need to tinker around more. Yeah. No, when you do, if you figure out what it is, please, I'm very eager to find out, so please share with us. I return. I see Q found the Reddit post. Let's get back to our boy. All right, we do need to pull these teeth inwards just a bit more because I noticed that they are trying to clip through. Not too bad. They still kind of seem to want to clip out of the outer edges, but grab you and you. Not you. Push you back just a little bit. We love to learn together. Absolutely. Learning together is like my favorite. Some people are like very anti-community. I'm not. I'm so pro-community, it's not even funny. I want everyone to learn. I want everyone to win. There's no such thing as gatekeeping information. You will learn whether you want to or not. Why is this one clipping out? This might sound stupid. I'm going to cut open the logo from the inside so the part sticking to the car has no face. Good theory. Don't know how to use Blender yet, and yet I'm learning. Yeah! You'd be amazed. So one thing that I like to do personally, whenever I'm doing these streams and everything, both for myself and for you guys, is I'll usually say whatever I'm doing out loud. And the reason for that is both for myself to remember this is what I'm doing, and also to instill this knowledge in those of you who are listening, because after a while it does start to stick. And when it comes to learning Blender, a lot of it is purely just trying to remember what those things are. Like when I say something like, I'm going to bevel my edges real quick, well, in theory, we know what that is. But when I say I'm going to bevel my edges real quick, so I'm going to grab this line here, and then I'm going to hit Control B, and then I'm going to slide, little stuff like that. It just starts to stick into our subconscious. Also helps with rubber ducking. Yes! Another brilliant example. Thank you, Kat. All right, I think that does it for our ooh. So I think we can probably do that shape. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Did I do an oopsie? I might have done an oopsie. Oh no. No, I did an oopsie. I did a bad oopsie. This is what I get for yapping. Or maybe not, maybe not. Hold on. I gotta remember how we're doing this. So if this is our ah, and this is our ooh, let me name that one. Ooh. Sure, we'll just call it ooh.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch! Welcome back, Katsu. Gotta get back to writing. Y'all have a good rest of the stream. Good luck with the model frag. Thank you so much, Friendly, and good luck with your writing. You're welcome. I love rubber ducking. It's the most important part of my process. I think that whoever came up with the name, I don't know when it was given the official name.
Checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Now, wait a second. Why does it tell me when you play something, Katsu, but it doesn't tell me when Pyro plays something? May I provide some levity with a funny story from today? Yes, please. Whee! I'm in the pit again. One of these days, I'm going to trick you guys, and I'm just going to come out a different color, and I'm not going to acknowledge it. I choose not to be Anon. Oh, I didn't know there was an option. Okay. Oh, the fucking fart with reverb. My beloved. So I want to say I hecked up just a little bit here, because our ah uses the whole mouth. Our ooh only uses the front of the mouth. Although, actually, we can get rid of some of that. We have our partially open mouth. Our closed frown. Does the ooh work for the frown? No, it does not. At all. Why do his teeth move with the closed frown? They shouldn't do that. I have to make a new shape key that does not include them then. Oops, no, we need the opposite of that. All right, his teeth should be in place, yes. New shape from mix. So the new one that we just made is going to go right there with the other one. Closed frown. Closed teeth. So then we try ooh again. Yay, ooh works. Ooh works, but ah does not. But it can. So this didn't help. Oh no! That's okay, Katari. We've got more than enough spaghetti to throw at this wall. We will keep trying. I turned to my mom and asked her if we had any Febreze because I needed it for Donny Osmond. And that got her to crack up because she didn't see it coming. The context is that I have one of her childhood dolls, which is Donny Osmond, and I'm trying to get the musty garage smell out of his rubbery legs, so we're trying to Febreze him to see if that works. So now there's just a tiny naked doll man camping out, drying in a mop bucket. Oh, that's beautiful. Apparently rubber ducking in codage comes from a book, The Pragmatic Programmer, 1999. Yeah, I knew it was from programming, or, well, not programming, coding, yes. I knew it was from that. But I had no idea what time period or if there were a specific person that was accredited for it. Kevin! Hello!
Kevin has raided the channel with 8 eggs.
For once, you're not streaming 24 hours? You're not streaming for 11 hours straight? How did the art go? I wasn't able to check in while you had switched over to it. Last I checked, you were working on a Zelda boss. But welcome, everybody. Good to have you here. We are working on Adam from Hazbin Hotel. I've been working on trying to animate his facial expressions, which he has put up a fight for literal tooth and nail throughout this entire process. Okay, so we can create... That's right, we did create a new one like this already. Because our regular I don't want to sacrifice that big grin that he's got. He was sketching me, felt so vulnerable. Drawing Zatanni like one of your French girls. One of your French fecal fiends. Kobolds. I heard 24 hours. What? Huh? Yes, Zelda boss, haha. Then art. No, you've never done a 24-hour stream as far as I'm aware, but you've certainly pretended to, I feel, with how late you have been caught streaming some nights. I'm going to go ahead and save this. This is working out pretty good so far. So part of our problem is we changed his resting mouth position. So this was his original resting mouth position. But it is no longer our resting mouth position, which means that all of our shapes that we've created now apply to this face, which, as you can see, we've closed off this big corner of the mouth that goes way up here. And the problem with that is now, in order to get that back, how do we want to go about doing that? Because we can't have a toggle that opens everything and still uses the same shape keys as the ones that affect the closed mouth, especially when that happens. Holy shit. We created this one from the other one originally. It basically was 24 hours on one of them. Just didn't stream the last 2 hours. Adam's looking sick. Thank you! He's really been putting up a fight for all of these expressions. We've got a big mouth ah, but I don't know how to incorporate that one because unfortunately we have reduced his cheeks down to fit a little better for this closed mouth. So we can have our ooh shape. We still need our ch mouth sound before we can combine them to make all the rest of the other mouth sounds. Currently, like we can make that a toggle. We cannot use that ah. Maybe we need to have a closed mouth ah. Just to have the shape. Let me do that. So that's just 100%. I'll just make that a new shape. So that is our new ah that applies to our closed mouth. Does it apply to our closed frown? Yes. We need to fix that corner there a little bit, but otherwise. So the reason this matters is because when I am setting up the visemes, which are the individual shapes that the system reads to tell it if I'm speaking while wearing this avatar and I'm making an ah sound, this is the mouth shape that should be displayed right now. They double up. So if I have a mouth ah sound that does not work with the frown, or that does work with the smile, you know what, it's easier just to show. So this is our regular ah. And as you saw with the previous one, when I turned the frown on for this ah, if I turn our frown on, it goes to a frown, no problem. Now our other one is the problem, because if we have this one turned on, this original ah mouth shape, and then we have the frown triggered, oopsie, we've got a whole half of the mouth that just doesn't work with that because it's trying to double up the two shapes. So we need a better one. And we need to make sure we're always checking any of our other mouth positions for our expressions so that it uses the correct visemes. Finished my day of work, gonna go. Thank you for a cozy stream and all of the learning stuff in the topic. Absolutely, thank you for being here with us. I guess the safest bet... Oh, posture, check! I keep slipping down further and further in this chair, I swear. I saw an advertisement today for some, like, super high-tech ergonomic back-saving gamer chair of some sort. The thing looked like it was made out of, like, I don't know, Ready Player One. You and me both, my liege. Actually, we don't have a lot of time left for stream. We're about at our 15-minute mark. So we might get a little bit more time here to squeeze in one more. Let's try and get the ch sound, even though we don't really know what we're in for. Thank you for the follow, Pawsy2.
Poor Sire2 can now hatch from their egg.
Aw, you guys have done such a great job making Popple so colorful today. We kind of want an in-between of our ooh and our ah, I think. Actually, no, we want the inverse of the ooh. The fact that you turned such a strong 2D design into a full 3D model blows my mind. Feels like this would be insanely hard to pull off, and you nailed it. Thank you so much, Kevin! And it has been! It has been one of the biggest struggles out of every avatar I've ever made. And I didn't think it would be. I went into this thinking like Adam was going to be one of the easiest ones to do. But okay, maybe we don't want the exact opposite of the ooh, even though this is a very funny face. What is that? Okay, we're gonna have to salvage that into something at some point. That's really funny. This is like a damn girl. Hold on, wait, we can do better. There we go! His lip bite face. You've been slaying it. He looks so good. Thank you. It's like he's holding back a laugh. Adam is my favorite, so can't wait to see the mofo in action. Me too. I'm terrified, actually, because I have no idea how all of these fizz bones are going to work. I'm really excited to see them, but... Oh yeah, I don't know if you've seen or not, Kevin, but we also have his exterminator outfit, which you can only really see in the sleeves and the leaf. I'd have to change the texture for the body. But we also have a bunch of props for him. We have his soda, which has 2 different textures. And then we have the paper that says something along the lines of, "Fuck you, I do what I want." We have our regular playing guitar, which has a transformation toggle to the other guitar he has. And of course we have our battle axe able to be wielded by his hand as well. It's the face he makes when he's looking at a plate of barbecue ribs. It's the one prop I didn't make him because I did not want to have to make one rib and then figure out a way to naturally duplicate it a million different times on a plate. I did that with my pickle jar avatar, and I stressed so much. I stressed an unreasonable amount over the placement of floating pickles in a jar. Okay, now we want him to be able to do this with his teeth closed because we do not want Ch. Maybe. Ch is such a hard one because I always want to go more for like the route, like the curling of the lip when you do the sound. In all reality, ch is not a very big mouth movement. Well, let's try this. We'll fix it up from here. Oh wait, that's right. These are our other ooh options. We'll just leave them unnamed. Oh no. So that ch does actually work as is with the frown. If we want, we could go ahead and set these up and see how we feel about them as is. Why don't we do that? I'll do a quick save. We'll just call this one ch. So these are our temporary shapes we're going to go with for now. We've got our ah, our ch, and our oo. Okay, we're not going to go backwards on the oo. We're going to cap that one there. And we're going to use Cats to do this. Cats is a plugin that is no longer supported, unfortunately. There are some modern versions that people have made. But we are just going to use this old one. This is why I use an older version of Blender. Cats has it set up so that it can automatically read the ah, oo, and ch shapes that we've just met, and it will hybridize them to create all of the other mouth shapes in between. So we're going to go ahead and pop in our ah with no mouth corners, our oo that we just made, and our ch that we just made. And we're going to tell it to create the visemes for this, and we're going to look through and see what we got. But we're also going to test it with the frown. The frown's the big one. I'll give it a little second here. And we've got our ah. Wait a minute. Is that clipping weird when it closes? No. Ch. D. E. F. I. K. N. O. Oo. P, which has very little movement. Sil. Just a s sound. And th. And I'm not happy with any of those. It's not that there's anything wrong with them. It's just that there's not enough dynamic movement for me. So we're going to want to go harder with that ch. Oh, wait. I forgot we were going to test that with the frown. My bad. I mean, we know it worked, so that's good. All right, we'll go ahead and create those again. And this time we're going to do the same thing, but we're going to have the mouth frowning. He loses quite a bit of volume over there when he does that. Interesting. But that's okay. And let's try our ah, ch, d, e, f, I, k, n, o, u, p, s, and th. Well, they work, but they're not dynamic enough. So we're going to spend our last 2 minutes of stream. Hold on. What have I messed up here? There we go. We're going to look at this ch. We're going to fix it up. When you get that sketch into a file, you should show Frag in the progress. Very rogue, much kobold. Get that sent to you now before I forgot. I love how the internet has taught us to just create entirely new words at our leisure, and we all roll with it. Do any of you guys follow Bunlith? She had a typo a while back where instead of writing yeah, she wrote yeg. Y-E-A-G. And it's become like her catchphrase now. Like she's got so much merch of just like her character with a speech bubble above him saying yeg. Yeg. I feel like we do kind of need a little bit more of the pucker from the ooh. But we don't want our teeth involved. And we do not want the teeth moving at all. And let's take... This is good. Let's take this one with where we're at on this. Make this a little less, actually. Oh, our final ads are about to play, and once they are done, we will be wrapping things up for the evening. I'm going to be weird. I want to curl his lip, and I know he's not going to want to do that, but I want to try it.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you for the reminder to save, Cat. I will in just a second. Actually, I'm thinking, what if we take... We need to find an anchor point. I'm gonna do something really weird now. I need to find, like, the pivotal orbit of his face. That's pretty close. There we go. All right, now I just want these two. And now we can delete this. Now, the reason I did that is because now I have these two anchor points that I can select my cursor and put it on. I should have done this forever ago. No, I don't want to talk about it. But now I can grab the verts here that I would like to kind of curl upwards. And now that I have the pivotal arc of the curvature of his face, I can do that. Oh, did I grab the wrong one? I did. Oh, wow.
Aged breast can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you so much for the follow, Algae Brace. I wasn't sure how to say that one. I'm so sorry. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. I mean, so far everything's worked out okay, but why is it so far off to the side? That was supposed to have been centered. As long as we're doing it on this axis, we're okay. I think we want to curl the front lip a bit more. Oh, wait, hold on. Does this work with our frown? A little bit. Maybe a little more in the front? Honestly, a lot of it's just this area. But I hate to keep hiking up that one spot. Too much and we start to risk exposing the teeth, which we really don't want to do. Interesting. You should move that one forward more. Yeah, I don't like how much they're kind of collapsing on themselves. So let me fix that. Wait. Posted the whip sketch and share others' art. Let's see. Oh, wow. Look at you growing a whole body. God, that looks amazing, Kevin. Your art is so fucking good. Quick, praise Kevin before stream is up. No one needs to praise me, just doing my job. Kevin, why are you shapeshifting? Now, I like this shape a lot, but I think we have to bring this bottom lip forward a little bit no matter what, because the natural way that shape keys move is on a binary. They don't have, like, bones to tell them to move forward or anything. All right, so if that's our potential ch, it's probably enough. Really, part of me wants to push it further. Nope, nope. Could we? Could we get away with it? Fuck it, let's try it. The only ones that are still kind of a problem are these outside guys, because I did lower them a little bit. So we'll just lift them up the smallest amount so that that is still compatible with our frown. I feel like maybe that, oh, I don't know. Are your teeth clipping through? All right, how is that compared to our So we have our ch. Oh, that's not the that we want. This is the we want. Ch, oo. Ch, oo. I don't feel like it's raised up enough. So we're going to make a new vertex group. I know I said we were going to end after those ads, but I don't want to end until after we get this ch shape done. So we're going to just take the mouth, the whole dang thing, We are going to deselect the bottom half. And all of these innards. Okay. And I guess we should grab these guys up top too. Just because they are oftentimes used with the mouth movements. Deselect everything outside of that. That is the only place that we want to be affected. So this is our ch vertex group. We are going to take that and apply that to our again. And we're going to try and lift that upper lip a little bit. So we activate the ch. And then we're going to activate the just enough. I don't know how much we might need. But 0.3 looks like a good amount. How far could we go? Not very. When does that start to become a problem? Anything above 2. So we're still in the clear. And we can always go back and edit it. So we will make this our newest replica of ch. So that is our new ch compared to our which I have to turn off the thing that makes it only the upper lip. Ch, Let's give that a shot. Let's look at that with the frown first and then give it a shot. All right. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Let's go ahead and create. And we will see how they turned out. Ch, d, e, f, k, n, o, u, p, sil, s, and th. So these are still not perfect, but I like them. I think they look good. I think this is definitely a workable position. I hate that we had to sacrifice our big grin, but we can still use the big grin as a toggle, potentially. We're just going to have to figure out how to make all of this go back and forth. Let's check it with the frown, just to be sure. Let's give him his, like, lower lidded eyes, too, just to make sure we've got, like, a different expression. There we go. Now he's just bored and tired of putting up with Charlie's bullshit. So, ch, d, e, f, I, k, n, o, u, p, sil, s, and th. Looking good. And again, unfortunately, most of this stuff will probably end up getting scrapped because that's just kind of what tends to happen when you are doing these things. But for now, this is good. This is all usable. We will be able to make all of his expressions out of all of this so far. We've got a good chunk of his Visemes set up now, and I'm very happy with that. I'm going to have to do a lot of brainstorming to figure out how we can retain using that full smile. But it's not the end of the world if we have to scrap it. I'll be a little sad, but who knows? Let's give him another save just to be sure. And now, I think it's time for us to look around and find somebody to raid out to. As I'm looking for someone to raid to, we've got a lot of people who are live right now, actually. I will touch on what we've got in store for tomorrow. Tomorrow is our gaming day, our Wacky Wednesday. And admittedly, it might be our last stream of the week. Just because we've got Thursday being Thanksgiving. That's why we did 3D stuff today. Usually we would do 3D stuff on Thursdays, but we did it today since I wasn't sure if we'd be around. If we do some kind of stream on Thursday, I have no idea what it'll be. It could be more of this, could be some doodling, could be some games, but I won't put anything set in stone because I don't want anyone to miss out on anything if they've got, holiday stuff going on. As for the weekend, I am not sure if we are going to be picking back up with Deltarune again. We've got to do some troubleshooting to fix up Parsec. Parsec was having a lot of issues with the controller, and for some reason, we just weren't really able to get it to work last time. But fingers crossed, I will keep you guys posted on that. I would love to raid out to Frosty, but Frosty's already been going for 7.5 hours, and I'm sure any moment they will be raiding out to me, so we've got to beat them to the punch. Part of me wants to throw you guys at somebody new, but then the other part of me is like, we should go say hi to someone old. You know what? We have not said hi to... Oh! Never mind! Before we do that, we have time for one more Parco Fagore! Thank you, Kevin!
Music start!
Chi, 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 wop-bye! Boing, boing! Chi, 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 wop-bye! Boing, boing!
Hey, come on!
Moge, 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 moge! Chi-chi wo moge! Moge! Thank you so much, Kevin! Oh my god, there's so many people live right now. I want to throw you guys at everyone. You know what? We have not said hi to Husky in a while. And considering we've been playing with Husky back and forth for a couple of different games here. Oh wait, no, Husky's away! Ah! A tragedy. Everyone I know that I want to, throw you guys at, either they're away, or they're not started yet, or they're about to end. Oh, you know what? No. Let's go say hi to Zomo. Zomoe, I think is how it's pronounced. This is a new friend. We met them through Sassy, and since Sassy was so kind to stop in earlier. Zomoe, yeah. So we're gonna go say hi to Zomoe. They are currently playing Minecraft. We had a lot of fun playing Peek with them before. Do they have their pronouns listed? I don't know if I caught them last time. I don't see them right at a glance, so I'm going to stick with them for now. But some of you were here for it. We had a lot of fun playing with them on Sassy's birthday, playing Peek. So hopefully they'll be having just as much fun playing Minecraft when we come to see them. So here we are. Here is our... Oops. Here is our raid message. You can copy and paste that if you like. You do not have to. But if you are going to join for this stream, I really, really would like to encourage you guys to bring a nice positive attitude, something nice to say to make the streamer smile. Bring that same energy you guys have had here. I expect nothing less from you all. But yeah, it was so good to see you guys today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I love you all very, very, very much. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. And if I don't, I hope you all have a fantastic holiday. Goodbye.